everyone, can you guys hear me? 聞こえてる? Oh my god, this is like the first stream of 2026. ちょっと待ってね. Okay. Oh my god, it feels so weird to stream. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. Everything is all messed up. Happy New Year, everyone. Did you guys had a great New Year? いらっしゃい. Hello. And thank you, Karzoa, for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. And Nick, thank you so much for the 9 months. Oh no, you ran out of milk. Oh my god. Every time when we hit the 9 months, you all buy cigarette or milk. Oh my god. It was really nice. I finally had like a week, more than like 1 week off, and I kind of dedicated myself to not draw or do anything. I just wanted to like relax and be lazy and, you know, fix my sleep schedule, and that's what I focused on. It was good. How was everybody's New Year? So here in Japan, New Year's is like really big. So most likely people will start having like days off. It's like a vacation from December, maybe like around 28th, and then up till January 4th or 5th. And you know, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, have a big vacation. It was kind of nice, you know. It's nice to relax and focus on you, because last year I think I really worked hard, and you know, it was kind of stressing me out. So it's good. そう、なんかね、結構ね、ゆっくり休めたからね、よかったなってね、本当に思います。Yes, I'm kind of, I don't know, like we had like a lot of, you know, like around Christmas we had that little, you know, like the frustrating, what was it? The AI edit on Twitter. And I think like a lot of the artists, especially like, you know, people like us, I think we were really stressed out end of last year, you know? It was like really brutal. なんかね、絵を描く人はね、12月25日にさ、AI で画像の編集ができるみたいなボタンがさ、ついちゃって、すごいね、寝れなかったりとかね、不安に思ってる人がすごく多かったんじゃないかなってね、思うんだけど、まあ、ね、なんかどうなっちゃうんだろうみたいな感じで見てはいたけどさ、まあ今後ね、その絵の活動とかするのはね、やっぱ Twitter ではね、難しくなってくるのかなってね、ちょっと思っちゃった。Yeah, I think it's gonna be kind of hard to like try to, you know, be like an artist on Twitter, because they have the AI edit button and nobody liked it, you know. I feel like nobody liked it. Happy New Year, Septic. How's it going? Yeah, it was so stressful last year, because like, why would he drop something like that around like Christmas, right? It was like, I think he did it on purpose. But yeah, it was like no good. But after that, I was like, okay, I just had like this kind of like an awakening. Be like, okay, I think Twitter might be like, it's not really a good platform for artists, but we don't have any other platform to go to. So I guess like we have to start thinking about like a plan B, I guess. Oh my god, speaking of that, did you guys heard about this one manga artist in Japan? He was so vile. So this Japanese mangaka, he's not really famous or anything. He do manga for Japanese idol, like, what do you call those idol? Like SKE, like the AKB group. he was like a manga artist for them. And guess what he did? He went to one of the girls' like Twitter, and she was fully dressed and she was sitting down. And then this manga artist wrote, "Can you make her in a bikini with only like a scarf around her neck?" This is for reference. And I was like, what? And he, of course, he got canceled, right? But like this motherfucker, he was like, "Oh, it's just for reference." Can you believe that? And I was like, what kind of bullshit personality you can have to do such a vile shit, you know? I was like, wow. And when he was getting canceled, he didn't even realize he was getting canceled. He was like, "Yeah, all of these losers talking about me, blah blah blood." And I was like, what the hell? And then the girl. So can you imagine that you're working for an idol group as a manga artist, drawing comic book officially for them, and undressing these girls with like using AI grok. And then one of the girl was so mad. She was like, this isn't even funny. And he got demoted. So like he probably no longer can like officially draw for this idol group. But I was like, what's wrong with these people like undressing people? Like I don't understand. That's like, isn't that a crime? Isn't it? I don't know. I think it must be a crime to do things like that, because like she's not consenting, right? It's so weird. Like what happened to like, you know, people's like common sense? Like people don't have any common sense, you know? Nah, I was like so surprised when I saw that. He is a official mangaka for this idol group. Can you imagine like the person you work with have a job relationship, does such an unprofessional, vile act? Oh my god. Yeah, I think so too. This feature is bane to humanity, you know? I feel like it should be a crime. Because like here in Japan, I don't know, like making people in a bikini might not be a crime, but I heard that in Korea it's a crime. Because they're very they're very meticulous about this digital like deep fake and stuff. So like I think if you lived in Korea and then if you pull that crap to like an idol, I think you can get sued and actually go to jail for that. Isn't it evil? That's what I thought too. It's so evil. Yeah, it's like harassing, right? Hi, Mr. Apple. Thank you so much. 20. Oh my, holy shit. Thank you. Yeah, it's harassment, right? And I don't understand. Like, like I saw so many manga artists going into this like AI crap, tracing and doing all of these like, you know, unprofessional stuff. And I want to be a manga artist, right? And I feel like if these people who does crap like this can become a manga artist, I probably can too. That's how I saw it. Like, you know, looking at all of this, I felt like, wow. Or maybe like, do you have to be like semi crazy and like narcissistic to like succeed in like anything in this industry? That is one of my questions too, because I saw several mangaka who uses AI, and you know, like it just defeats the purpose, right, of being a mangaka. I don't understand, like, why are these people like using AI when they can hire a human to, like, you know, I guess it's money over like apprenticeship, you know? I feel like people are like, oh, like it can like save me money. But then I feel like all of these AI art that they use as a background character or like a mob character, it doesn't even match their art style, so it looks kind of weird, Hi, Akeome Zimbaya, how's it going? Irashai and Honey Bitch, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, we were talking about this mangaka who, this is so vile, it just really shocked me. Like this mangaka in Japan, he draws for these idol group called SKE. He went to one of the idols' picture on Twitter, and he said, "Grok, make her wear a bikini and just a neck scarf." Can you imagine that? You are a mangaka for that idol group. You're like an official mangaka, right? And you do stuff like that. And the girl gave him like a throwing up emoji. And he was like, "Oh, tee hee hee." And I was like, "Well, wow, this guy doesn't even like these girls, because like he works for them as a manga artist, they can't really say strongly, right? They can't be like, oh, like F off, right? Because it's like business partner." And then it's just so sad to see a lot of these girls who have to kind of like swallow their opinion because like this guy is like a business partner for her. It just sucks, Nah. Oh, hi, sure. Yeah, I'm here to kind of stream just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. It's just mind-boggling. When people are like openly harassing people like that, cosplayers, idol, undressing them, making them wear like bikini and stuff. And when somebody did that to Elon Musk was like, haha, I love it. Well, of course, like you wouldn't take yourself so seriously. Like you're not you don't understand a woman's perspective, right? A lot of us women don't want people to see, like some of the girls, like how we can't have our boobs out walking half naked in the public, right? Guys can do that, so it like I think like the consequence is different when you're undressing a girl, like especially like an idol, especially an idol, like people who are doing like say so, like cosplayer and stuff. It just seems so like it's so vile to me, And I was like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, so I feel like I hope Twitter, like I don't think there's not much going on with Twitter. I feel like, did you guys notice this? Like Twitter became like a rage bait kind of like place. Like during like, so December 25th, right? When Elon had all this crap, I decided to uninstall Twitter from my phone. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that because it's, when I go on Twitter, like all of my feed is somebody complaining. Like it's always like somebody complaining, somebody got hurt, somebody got scammed, this artist didn't draw for me because like I send them money. It's everything is so dark, like all it's 100 almost like 90% bad news, and you only get less than 10% like wholesome stuff, right? Yeah, it's so bad now. Like I don't see any good stuff on Twitter, so I just completely stopped. Like I uninstalled it, and I was like, okay, it's done, right? It's done. And I'm kind of glad I did that because I feel like my stress level went down because I'm not constantly watching it. Really? You don't get negative stuff? Oh my god, it's like filled with like negative stuff here. And especially like I see the Japanese side Twitter and the American side VTubing. It's like, it seems like the Japanese like illustration part and then the Western VTubing community side, they're always like talking about like they got scammed, somebody did them like unjust. And sometimes, I always felt like, wow, like it's just so like, especially if you are very like highly sensitive, about things like that. Like if you feel bad for people too much, like it kind of drains you. So I'm kind of glad I got rid of Twitter. It's nice, I don't even, it's funny because like I don't even open my Instagram. I don't even open my Twitter. I only open my Twitter when I have to drop like a art or like a video or like things like that. I'll just do it. Other than that, I don't even see the comment or anything like that because there's like a lot of like trolling people coming into your comment and stuff. It's not worth it. If you are an artist, like it's so sad because like I notice like if you are an artist, just being an artist and breezing on Twitter, like these like AI artists will like jab at you. Did you guys notice that? Like I noticed that, when I'm like on Twitter, like I'll do my own thing, and then these like AI artists, like AI lover, like they will come into my comment and try to say something or they'll try to pick a fight. I'm like, I don't get that. JT, happy new year. Hello. Ooh, 7 months. Yeah, it's ridiculous, I think it's really ridiculous how I don't understand, like if somebody is doing something and if they're happy with it, even if you don't agree with it, like would you even leave a comment? Like I feel like, wow, these people are in Twitter just actively searching for artists and harassing them. I thought, dang, that's no good way to live your life. That's what I thought. It's so crazy. Yeah, we are living in a really bad times, I think. Nah. Yeah. But speaking of so like I got rid of Twitter on my phone, so I don't even look at it. So I got rid of Instagram and Twitter. I think the only app that I see is like maybe YouTube. I have to have YouTube Studio, and YouTube is like the only, maybe like the social media I have, and Discord. Like why would I want to even talk to these like strangers on Twitter if I can talk to people, like my people in Discord? that was my epiphany, I was like, wait, why am I even talking to these random people who are not even my fans? They're just like out there like talking shit about like, artists. Like I don't understand. I was like, why would I even want to do that? I was like, I have my people in my Discord server. Like I'm happy with that. 私なんか最近さ、Twitter とかさ、Instagram とかも携帯からないのね。アプリがもうアンインストールしちゃったの。なんかネガティブなさやつが多いから。で結局思ったのがさ、ツイッターをこう動画とかやるときはもうパソコンで十分なわけじゃん。パソコン立ち上げてでちょっとこうでドライブスルーみたいな感じで自分のねその作業とかさパパってあげてさ、それで終わりにしてるので、考えてみるとさ、別にさ私ディスコードで自分のファンたちとさ話せる機会があるんだから、別にツイッターみたいにねわけのわかんないねなんかそのうぞうむぞうの人たちとさ話さんでもええやんと思ったじゃない？なんかさ、すごい自分のことフォローもしてないさ、うぞうむぞうのさ、わけわかんないさ、人たちにさ、なんか喧嘩売られたりするじゃん。特に海外の人。なんかよくわかんないよね。なんかそういう AI をさ、AI 大好きっていうさ、海外の、そのなんか AI 推進派みたいな人たちって、なんか絵を描いてる人たちを攻撃しに行くの。別に何もやってないのにこっちは。だからなんか不思議だなと思っちゃった。ねえ。Hello, how's it going? そうだからね、ディスコードで十分さ人とつながれるんだから、別にツイッターなくてもええやんってねちょっとね思ってしまいました。ツイッターはやっぱりその告知とかさ、その配信しますとかそういうそれぐらいに使ってさ、普通にね なんかもっとみんなとおしゃべりしたいとか映画見たいっていうんだったらディスコードでね十分なわけじゃん。And guess what? When we watched our movie, remember we watched Twilight together? It wasn't it good? We don't need Twitter. Like we can hang out in Discord. Why would I wanna like get bashed on Twitter? You know, that was my epiphany, you know. I was like, oh, why am I even here? Why am I even here? I don't understand. I can talk to my friends in Discord, so who cares? Yeah, Twilight was fun. そうなんかね、普通にさ、去年かな、去年の終わり頃みんなとさ、ディスコードでさ、あれ見たの、トゥワイライト見たんだけどめちゃめちゃ面白かった。It was so fun. I really enjoyed Twilight. It was kind of, I don't know, like I needed like more explanation on that concept, I guess, like because I was getting kind of confused. I was like, okay, what? Okay, so this vampire is like 200 years old, but he is fallen in love with a 17 years old. I was like, how? Like, I'm not even 200 years old, and okay, like, okay, listen. I'm not even 200 years old, but I remember when I was working, so I was working at a pharmacy, right? And I was like, so a patient came in, so I was like, ringing him up, right? And he was like really young. He was like 18 years old. And then he was like, what's your Snapchat? And I was like, what? I was like, oh, I don't have a Snapchat. Why? And he was like, oh, I thought maybe we can go out together. And I was like, what? I cringed so much. Like, I'm not 200 years old, but when a 18 years old person was like trying to like go out with me, that just kind of made me feel a little like, I'm like, not ew, but like I don't want to say ew, but like it just felt so wrong. And I was like, honey, like no, like you go ahead and meet some, you know, like girls in your age range, you know what I mean? It just felt so like, I don't know, like not all 18, 17 years old is childish. I think some of them are very mature, but like even though if they're mature, like their thought process, like if their frontal lobe is still in developing stage, I cannot date people like that. What if he was a vampire? Oh, like he vampire? I still no. Like if you're not like fully developed in your brain, like you cannot just have a good conversation with them, you know? Like it's so different. So I was like, ew. I was like, no. And so that's why when Edward fall in love with Bella, I was like, what kind of weirdo is that? You know? It was like very strange. Yeah. So like that's a thing I don't understand about Twilight. And then next one was like they were playing baseball. And I was like, what kind of, I don't know, like I feel like baseball was like very not vampire-like. I think they were trying to give like, oh, like, you know, this story isn't your conventional vampire story. And I'm like, but still, like, can it be like tennis? Or like even like, you know, that polo? Is that what it is? Polo with a horse? Like, it had to, why did it have to be baseball? If you were turned into a vampire at 18 years old, then your frontal lobe would be forever underdeveloped. That's what I'm assuming. Or no? I don't know. Maybe. What? That was so messed up. Yeah, Twilight was so messed up. And one thing that I noticed is that what was it? Rob Patterson? Is that his name? The guy who did Eric and Cedric from Harry Potter? Like, he did not look like a vampire. I felt like Jacob, the wolf boy, didn't he look more like a vampire? Like with that slick black hair and all. Like I felt like Jacob. I think Jacob would have been like a better vampire. Yeah, I didn't like that green blue filter that the movie gave, because like I think they didn't want people to look like very fleshy and peachy, so they decided to use like a red or green filter to make all of them look pale, right? But that did not do Rob Patterson any justice, because you could see his 5 o'clock shadow. Like it becomes darker as the movie progressed, and I was like, what? Couldn't they do like a color correcting like foundation on him? It was just so weird. Like maybe because it's like an old movie, they didn't have the technology to do all that, but still, like it just felt weird, you know? なんかね、トワイライト見て思ったのがね、ちょっとね、なんか変だなっていう。なんかちょっと変な感じしなかった？なんかフィルター、なんかさ、映画に緑か青のフィルターばっかかけててさ、で、全部青のフィルターで統一すればいいんだけど、緑のフィルターの時もあれば、青のフィルターとかもあって、なんかそれがね、このエドワード役の俳優さんのさ、その青ひげをすごい目立たせちゃってたんだよ。ねえ、なんかこううまくね、なんかできなかったもんかなってちょっとね、思いながら見てた。Yeah, he had a 5 o'clock shadow and I did not like that. It doesn't, because like, he's a vampire, like no beard is coming out, right? Hi Juice Jam, how's it going? Like if he is like this like forever living creature, like I'm assuming, and they're supposed to be like cold, like dead bodies, right? Are they like really getting 5 o'clock shadows? I don't get it. So watching Twilight was really fun. It was really funny, but like as a movie, I will rate it maybe 2 out of 5. 2 star out of 5, I think. そうだな、自分がこの間みんなと一緒にトワイライト見て思ったのが、まあ星2かな。やっぱりちょっとこうなんかね、プロットホールっていうのをね、すごいね、感じちゃったんだよね。Did you guys notice like they had a lot of plot holes? Like I'ma explain this for you guys. So like, do you guys remember like when the last scene that Bella went to a ballet studio? So like the bad guy James, right? The bad vampire James was like, I got your mom, Bella. Come over to that ballet studio you used to be in. And then so Bella would go to this ballet studio, and she was like, oh, because like they predicted where James was, and this girl who could see the future was drawing, and she was drawing like a lot of mirrors in the sketchbook, right? Aonori-san, irashai. And so like she was like, oh, there's so much mirror in this room. And Bella is like, that must be a ballet studio. I used to go there. And then so she went to the ballet room with a bunch of mirrors, right? So like stupid me, right? Like dumb stupid sushi dog's brain was like, yeah, mirror. He's a vampire, so we wouldn't see him. Maybe it's gonna be like a kick-ass fight scene, and maybe like we can't see them. Maybe like we're gonna have like a dramatic like camera scene that, you know, like in the mirror, like you can't see nothing, but you can feel them fighting and stuff. And I was like, yeah. And then nothing happened. You could see him in the mirror. I was like, okay, then why chose this damn place, right? Like, what? So why did it have to be a ballet studio with a bunch of mirror? and then I was thinking like you know how Bella. So like if Bella was like hurt, right? If Bella at the end Bella was hurt and she was turning because she got bit by James, the vampire. So Bella was like moaning, right? Bella was like, "Oh, it hurts! I'm turning into a vampire!" And then I was hoping, like, didn't we all hope that maybe like Bella's body that was like reflecting on the mirror would like fade away? You know how like because like vampire, their reflection doesn't appear on the mirror. So I was thinking like they must have like this awesome like dramatic effect, maybe like as Bella watches her body like slowly disappear in the mirror, right? But that didn't happen. So I was like, you missed Twilight team missed the most dramatic like epic scene. Like, wouldn't it be more scary for us to watch her like if her like reflection was like slowly fading in the mirror and she's like, "Oh my god, I'm turning into a vampire," and then it's like you could feel like, oh, she doesn't have much time, and it's gonna be like a cliffhanger effect as the movie progress, right? But they didn't do that, right? Like what? Like what? They missed that, and I was like, what are they doing? What are they doing? I was so excited. I was like, oh, it's a mirror. You know, because mirror equal vampire, right? Don't we all have that? So I don't know why they did that, you know. It was like they completely, it went over their head, you know, that idea. I liked their, you know what, only thing I enjoyed about Twilight was their fashion. I liked Bella's fashion. It was very comfortable, easy, and it's not flashy. It was very like plain. I liked it. I feel like it was their fashion was like not like overly glam. It felt like a normal people, everyday people clothing. I like that part. I really like that part, you know. そう、トワイライトがさ、トワイライトって映画見てなんかおかしいなと思ったのが、なんか最終決戦のところでね、ジェームズっていう名前の吸血鬼の男の人が、なんかベラのお母さんを、ベラっていう女のヒロインのさ、お母さんをさらったっていうわけ。で、そいつがいる居場所を、なんかこう未来がさ予知できる吸血鬼の女の子に書いてもらったら鏡張りの部屋が現れたの、スケッチブックに。はいバシティでね、どうと思ったの、やっぱもう吸血鬼とかヴァンパイア、ドラキュラっていうとさ、その鏡っていうイメージない？鏡にさこう鏡反射しないっていうじゃん、ドラキュラとかって。おーと思って、最終決戦のところが鏡の間、バレエスタジオってことはなんかすごいこうカメラアングルとかをね聞かせて、なんかその Hi Ascent, thank you so much for the 28 months でなんかカメラとかを聞かせてね、そのヴァンパイアたちの格闘シーンを見せるんだけど、なんかこう鏡には映ってないみたいなね、そういうのをやるのかなと思ったら、なんかそういうのがなかったの。鏡に普通に映ってたの、ヴァンパイアの子たちが。でその時点でさ、えって思ってたの。でなんかね、で途中でそのベラって子がさ、このジェームズっていうさこうヴァンパイアの男の子に噛まれて、でどんどんねベラがさ吸血鬼になっちゃうみたいな、自分も吸血鬼の仲間入りになっちゃうみたいな、そういうシーンがあったんだけど、なんでね鏡の間をさ使わないのと思った。せっかく鏡があるんだから、ベラが痛いってなってる時にで自分のことをね鏡で見ると、ベラの体がどんどんね鏡からこう薄くなっていくみたいな、そういうのをさこう入れてあげたら、あ、ベラがどんどんね吸血鬼になってるんだってのなんかわかるじゃん、その作風としてさ。だって鏡の間を使ってるのに、そういうのも一切なくて、全然なんか、じゃあ何のためにねあんたらさバレエスタジオにこの最終決戦を持ってったんやってちょっと思わない？ ね、おかしいと思ってさ、なんかすごい惜しくない？ I felt like that movie was such a, like they had so much plot hole. Like it seems like being a vampire does not have any negative side effect, right? So, you know, you're not gonna die. You can go under the sun, but like your skin is just glittery. Who cares, right? And you can live for a long time, and what else? Like you're like healthy and you get this power and all that. And I'm thinking, why not make everybody in this town a vampire? Everybody gonna be happy. Like they had to have like a downside, right? It's a gatekeeping. That's what I thought too. It's so weird. Like, why not? Why not make Bella as a vampire? You know, when Edward was like, "I don't want you to be a vampire, but I love you." It sounded like he didn't want to commit to a relationship. You know, she gonna die anyways, right? Even if they get married. You know what I mean? It just sounded so like cheap. So I will give 2 out of 5, I guess. 2 out of 5. Or 1.5 out of 5 for this movie. Yeah, I was like eating McDonald's. I was eating fish fries. Not fish fries. Fish sandwich. Hi, I'm Snot. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Wasn't it fun watching Twilight? So next movie night, I wanna do Shining. I really wanna watch Shining. 次 Shining 見たい。次のね、映画ナイトはね、Shining にしたいな。We're not gonna watch the next Twilight. I think I had enough, you know, I had enough bad plot. Or do you guys have any good movie recommendation? I'm feeling that maybe we should watch Shining. Yeah, we should watch Shining. Shining が見たい。次みんなと。それをね、ちょっと計画してる。Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. Oh, you guys, guess what? And guess what? You know, like recently, I was always kind of iffy about like Duolingo, but like I think it's official. I feel like I think I really don't like that company anymore. Did you guys saw that? Did you guys saw that one thing they did? So basically, I've been telling you guys I feel kind of iffy about Duolingo as a company, and I don't support them. I heard they ruined it with AI. Yeah, that's what they did. So they ruined it with AI, and one more mess up they did recently was they used like a live feed. How do I explain this? So I don't know how to. I'm not very tech savvy. So like it's a little bit hard to explain, but so if you have an iPhone, you know how iPhone have this thing called a dynamic island? So like basically if you are using iPhone, sometimes the iPhone gonna tell you like, hey, like, oh, it's your time. Oh, it's like, you know, when your calendar pops up and be like, hey, Sushi Dog, you have a dentist appointment on this and this. Like maybe like your Apple calendar is like connected to your phone, right? So I think that's called Dynamic Island. And for some reason, Duolingo app was able to have like their advertisement in that Dynamic Island, which is very invasive. Yeah. So it's basically like a notification area, right? So like if like for instance, like it will tell you things like, oh, you got an email, or like you got this. It's like a notification section in your phone that does not have any app evading, right? So Duolingo use that. So basically it's like, to me, it sounded like Duolingo might be like a malware at this point, you know? Isn't it? It's so diabolic. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's like an unskippable ad. It's very diabolic. Hi, Simply. Well, I mean, like, if Duolingo is doing, like, nagging you on to go into Duolingo today, in their app notification, that's fine, but evading out to those dynamic island is a different story. Because that's kind of like, then if you, then like, can you imagine just having a phone will like give you like unlimited ads on your like notification? That would be so annoying. So I was like, and then when I heard that, I was like, wow, Duolingo is definitely like a malware, right? I was like, wow. First, they're firing people. They're firing their own staff because they're making AI content, right? They're like, oh, we don't need no staff no more. We have AI now. And then these questions, the AI question was junk. It defeats the purpose of Duolingo being like an educational app when they do that, right? Using AI, because AI is not 100% correct. And then the dynamic island incident, and now what? And guess what? This morning I saw this Japanese game developer. Duolingo was bothering that person. And I was like, what? You know that person, Kamiya-san, he made Okami, he made... Didn't he make Metal Gear Solid, Biohazard? You know, the PlayStation 1 type of game god, Kamiya-san, he's kind of infamous of blocking a lot of like people who are annoying him. So Duolingo got blocked by him. So Duolingo official went on Twitter and at Hideki Kamiyama, and they were like, oh, we're so honored to be the first company getting banned by Hideki. My LinkedIn gonna blow up, lol. And I was like, that's not even funny. I was like, that's not even funny. Oh, it wasn't his game he held? Didn't he make Okami? I think he did Bayonetta Okami. Yeah, and so Duolingo was like bothering him. And I was like, what a shitty company to do that. Right? It's like so unprofessional. And I didn't like that, you know. I was like, oh, that's bad. It's like, I think like Duolingo is trying to do something like the Wendy's do. Wendy's can pull it off, but not you, Duolingo. Duolingo needs to go back to their damn cage and eat some crackers, you know? It's so weird to see like a company who teaches languages attack a gamer, a game creator in Japan. It's so weird. It's called, wait, Lingo Not? Is that better? I should. I never downloaded Duolingo before because I always felt kind of weird about them. But yeah, I'm so glad I didn't. Maybe they're taking people's info out. Who knows, right? If you text Kamiya with some random bullshit, he bans you. Yeah. And people do bother him. You know what, Kamiya-san, once I got a reply from Kamiya. I was like really surprised because like I was just talking about Bayonetta. I was saying like I never played Bayonetta before. Maybe I should. I just tweeted that, and he immediately came into my comment section, and I was like, what the hell? Yeah, he's I think he's doing a lot of like searches about Bayonetta and like all of his games that he made. Yeah, but I don't know, like talking to him, he seems like I think he just don't like people being trolly towards him, you know? Yeah, I feel like Duolingo isn't good for learning because like one of my friend was trying to learn Japanese on Duolingo, and then they were like showing it to me, and I was like, oh, that's not good. Like it's not even good for learning Japanese. I'm probably looking for a fan art, a man of culture. Yeah, maybe he was. I think like the way Kamiya doesn't ignore these troll, like I think it's kind of like interesting. I wouldn't do my Twitter like that, but that's his Twitter. If he wants to ban people, he could ban people, right? Yeah, I feel like Duolingo became this like, I don't know, like very trolly, nasty, unprofessional, you know, like a flying rat. You know, I feel like it's so bad. I feel like Duolingo, I was like looking at the Japanese side of thing, but I'm not gonna recommend it. I feel like just getting like a Japanese, how to do Japanese book and like doing that probably will give you like a little bit more better understanding. Yeah. I feel like maybe Duolingo should have stopped. It was kind of funny at first when the owl was being so conscious and then telling you, oh, like I miss you, why don't you see me? That was the Yandere Bard era was probably funny, but they should have just stopped it there and, you know, maintain like a professional facade, you know. But after that, they became so cocky, and I don't like that. Any good book recommendation? I don't know. I speak Japanese, so I never bought a Japanese book before. But any type of book is way better than Duolingo. I think they're asking for a Japanese, learning Japanese book recommendation. Yeah, I don't know, but I feel like because like when you are publishing a book, they usually have like editors helping you, and usually if they see like a mistake or like an error, the publisher will be like, hey, you mistake this. So I think like book is a little bit more like a reliable source than like a free app, you know? That's why when people ask me like, oh, like, you know, when I want to be good at art, like what should I do? I don't recommend people watching YouTube video. When people say, oh, I want to be good at art, can you recommend me like a good YouTuber that teaches like to do art? I have saw like so many YouTube tutorial in the past, and I can confirm that most of them that is like popular, they're just doing it for their own gain, right? They need to make money. So like it's unfortunately it's not very good. Because like I was watching this really famous like artist who teaches you how to do like I think Juicy Jam, and I was like, I'm not gonna say the YouTuber, but I think I showed it to Juicy Jam, and this guy was teaching you how to draw like kind of like an anime cell type of drawing. And he was, so it was like a 10-minute tutorial, and he was going really fast. But then, when he finished it, so you do it by step, right? When he say, oh, do this Gaussian blur, you do it, and color this like this, you do it, right? And then, but the end result that you did and his is so different. And then I was looking, I was like, what is he doing differently? And I zoomed into his drawing, and I noticed he edited this out. He cutted it out, but at the end of the art, he added like a he added the RGB, what do you call it, like the RGB chromatic effect and a sandpaper noise, like a filter over his art. And I was like, if you're gonna teach somebody to do an art like this, why did you skip that? Like, because I'm an artist, I see it, I saw it, but I thought it was diabolical, yeah. So I was like, and he's like, oh, if you want to learn art from me, go to this website, do art / blah blah blah, and pay like a monthly or yearly money, $500, and you know, it's like an online course, blah blah blah. So I was thinking, all of these artists on YouTube, they're trying to sell you something, so of course they're not gonna really like give you that all of the sauce, right? Yeah, it made me mad, JT, because I was like, why would you skip that part? I was like, if you're teaching somebody, why don't you show it like step by step? I was hella mad. I was like, this is crazy. So that's why I would like buy like an art book, and that's much better, because you can't do that. Yeah, it's a scam. I think it's a scam. But a lot of these like famous artists do shit like that. He's not the only one that I saw. And I was like, damn. And like I saw this one artist, like this person had this like blurry drawing. It looked like they were smudging it so perfectly. Their art becomes so like sharp and bold, and it looks like they're using a smudge tool because it says smudge tool, but I think they're altering their smudge tool into an eraser. So they'll just draw this like thick paint over their completed art, and it looks like they're smudging it, but they're actually deleting the layer of that. And then like their short was going viral because a lot of people were like, wow, my smudge effect doesn't do that. And I was like, of course, bozo. They're deleting it. And some people noticed. Some people noticed that. But I was like, yeah, it's diabolical. It's so diabolical. I was like, how can you do that? It's tricky. These people, man, these people are here to, I mean, like, I think all artists are like that in somewhat degree. I think everybody wanna be big, everybody wanna be successful, but like some of these people really are tricky, so I don't trust anybody. Anything for views, exactly. So I was like, what the hell? Can you imagine that? Like, it's so tricky because all of these smudge tools, even if she's using like a smudge tool icon, you can tweak that icon and make it as an eraser, right? Everybody knows. If you're doing art, everybody knows about the custom tools, right? You can customize it. So it looks like she's blending it like so meticulously that her art is like molding into this perfection, but she's actually just deleting the surface. I was like, wow. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I hate these people. I was like, I hate these people. Yeah, not clear. Like, I think like if you are an artist, you will see their bullshit, but like the mass majority of people who are kids, there's so many kids on YouTube Short and TikTok that nobody noticed, you know? It's just so, it's kind of heartbreaking to see that, you know? Everybody's getting kind of, scammed. Okay, let me go ahead and set up my computer. I need to start drawing. じゃあね、絵をね、描いていこうかなと思うんだけど。Yeah, I thought it was a bunch of bull, you know? What a bullshit. Okay. You know, I have not used my hand cam for a long time, so I don't know how it's gonna be. I feel like I need to adjust the lighting. なんかね、ハンドカメラね、だいぶ使ってないからね、ちょっとね、今ね、怪しいかもしれない。ちょっと待ってね。Let me go grab my iPad. I'm back. ちょっと待ってね。I made coffee, sorry. Took me a little while. できるかな？同じ？ Dang it. It's not working, is it? お、なんかダメだ。Okay, let's see what is going on. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay, I guess this is fine. これでいいかもう。よいしょ。Okie dokie. Welcome back! I got coffee, you guys. Coffee. So, I know I should stop drinking coffee. I should stop drinking coffee, but I cannot. Maybe I should ease down on it, you know? コーヒー止まんないんだけど。でもなんかね、飲まないようにしないとね。うまっ So good. Yeah, I heard that coffee is kind of bad for you. Did you guys heard about that? Like if you drink coffee, especially if you're like anemic like me, people always tell me you should stop drinking coffee because if you're drinking coffee and eating something, I guess like the caffeine or the tannin inside these beverage gonna take away like iron away from you, so you'll become more anemic. So drinking something like iced tea with your food, drinking coffee with your food, I heard that it's bad for you. But like, so I'm not eating anything, so I thought maybe it's good. なんかコーヒーさ、なんかね、貧血気味の人は飲まない方がいいってよく言うよね。でもなんかコーヒー飲んじゃうんだよ。Things in moderate, yeah. But what's moderate, I wonder? Like I always wonder about that. I only drink like 1 cup of coffee, or maybe like 2 cups of coffee per day. Rarely goes 2 cups. So I should be fine. I mean like I'm not drinking alcohol. I think alcohol is the worst one. お、明けましておめでとう。ソニソニさんいらっしゃい。Yeah, I heard that if you so I take iron supplements too, right? Because I'm anemic, and my understanding is that milk and like caffeine and tannin wouldn't help the iron like go into your body. It kind of strips it away, or like take it out from your body. So if you're taking like iron, I heard that it's good if you take vitamin C. So if you're taking like an iron pill or like an iron supplement, I take the liquid one, and when I'm drinking that, I'll sometimes drink like something like vitamin C type of drink too, to kind of boost it. Yeah. なんか確かそうだよ。なんかね、鉄剤とか飲んでると牛乳とかタンニンとかカフェインが入ってるコーヒー、紅茶とかはなんか結びついちゃうからダメって聞いた。だから鉄系のサプリメントを飲むときはビタミン C とかと一緒に取るといいみたいな。そっちのがブーストされるからだって。So that's why I'm not drinking. I'm drinking coffee when I'm not eating. That's the only thing I can do for now. そうなのよ。だからね、難しいところだよね。You know what I do? I will just get, I don't know if you guys have it in your country, but like in America or Japan, we have like this chewable vitamin C tablet thingy. Usually those are like kind of flavored nicely, and if you take that, maybe like after taking your iron pill, just eat those, I think it helps, you know? Then because I can't drink orange juice too. Like when I drink orange juice, like I feel like I'm gonna throw up because it's so acidic. I can't do lemonade, I can't do orange juice, I cannot do pineapple juice because of the acidicness. So when people offer me orange juice, I always ask them, can you dilute it with water? Because it makes my stomach kind of sick. Yeah, I can't even drink apple juice straight, like I have to dilute it. Yeah, like gummy vitamin C. Vitamin C is like water soluble. So even if you overtake it, like it's fine. I mean, like it's not fine technically. If you overtake vitamin C, you might get ulcer or like maybe your stomach gonna hurt. Maybe you might throw up. Maybe bad for your teeth. But it's not gonna be as bad as overdosing on non-water solubent stuff. So I would like ask your doctor about it. I'll ask him, hey, I'm thinking about taking like a vitamin C chewable tablet with my iron supplement. Is that okay? Oh yeah, actually, I do. When I make like black tea, sometimes I'll take a fresh lemon and then I'll cut like a lemon out of it, like, you know, just nice thin slice of lemon, and I'll just dunk it a little bit and drink it with my tea. It's so good. I personally like black tea with a slice of lemon. It's so, but you don't wanna leave that lemon forever. You just wanna kind of dunk it really fast, and that's it. I think a lot of people will like leave their sliced lemon in their black tea, but that just makes it super bitter. You just have to dunk it a little bit, and that's it. You don't wanna put it all in. You just dunk it really quick and put it out. レモン、そうそう、なんかさ、輪切りのレモンとか紅茶に入れるのすごい好きなんだけど、なんかね、基本的にね、なんかね、紅茶、レモンのさ、輪切りずっと入れちゃうと苦味が出ちゃうから、本当にね、スッとくぐらして終わりなの、レモン。そっちの方が美味しい。ちょっともったいないなって思っちゃうけどさ。Happy New Year, Akron! シュウ酸ってさ、ほうれん草にも入ってるって聞くけどさ、このシュウ酸ってさ、あんま取りすぎれちゃうと石ができちゃうんだっけ、体に。なんかね、シュウ酸やばいって聞くよね。なんかこう、だからほうれん草とか茹でないといけないのは、シュウ酸が水に弱いとか言わない？でもシュウ酸ボイルするのはシュウ酸をなくすからって思ってたんだけど、ストレートの紅茶にもシュウ酸ってあるのかな、たくさん。どうなんだろうね。1日1杯ぐらいだったら大丈夫な気がしたけど、わからんね。もうね、薬局で働いてたの昔のことだから全然。You like the bitterness of lemon? Yeah, if you like it, then dunk it. Yeah, just put it in. そうなの、ミルクと取るといいんだ。へえ。なんかこの間デイジーがさ、ロイヤルミルクティー飲みたいとか言ってて、でたまになんだけどさ、夜とかさ、お腹空いて仕方ない時に、なんかデイジーとかも夜さ、なんかさ、私お腹空いたんだけどでも食べたくないよねみたいな話する時にロイヤルミルクティー作ってあげるの、デイジーに。でなんかね、なんか昨日かな、なんかロイヤルミルクティー飲みたいって言ってたので、なんか結局さ、なんか忙しくてすっかり忘れてさ、牛乳デイジーさ買ってきてくれてたのにさ、ロイヤルミルクティー作ってなくてちょっとかわいそうだなと思った。すまんって感じ、すっかり忘れてた。Oh, I felt so bad. Like yesterday, Daisy was like, "Girl, I want to drink some royal milk tea," and I was like, "Yeah, me too. If you bought me some milk, I would, make one for you." And Daisy's like, "Really?" And I was like, "Yeah, Daisy." And then I forgot. She bought me milk, but I forgot to make it. I feel so bad. I just kind of, I was like, wait a minute, shoot. I was like, man, I'm so bad lately. Like, I feel like I don't know. Like, I feel like I'll forget a lot of things, you know? I shouldn't. But I do. And I was, you know, like yesterday we had, I mean, should I talk about this? I don't know. Well, I think a lot of you guys already know, but I'm Catholic, right? I know Catholicism is, you know, I'm not really supposed to talk about, you know, religion, but excuse me for a little bit, okay? So like yesterday was called Epiphany Day, right? And January 6th is Epiphany Day. So I was thinking about, oh, maybe I should make some king's cake, right? Galette de Lore? What was it? Galette de Roi? And it, well, you guys know that, right? The cake? Cake is 知ってるよね? So like basically, on January, so January 6th is Epiphany Day. Oh, I can't even spell shit. Maybe that. Epiphany Day. And usually we eat this like cake. Not, it's like a pie. And then the pie kind of looks like this. Like it have like a nice little, you know, kind of like a nice little pattern to it. So I think this is called Galette de Roi. Roi means king. In French, galette is probably cake, so king's cake, right? So I was like, okay, I should make this, but I didn't. I'm so bad. I'm like, okay, I even have all the ingredients too, but like I was so lazy. I didn't. I was so tired. I had too much stuff to do. So I'm thinking maybe I should just go ahead and make this Saturday. You know. Epiphany! Yeah, and usually you put this, you can put like a little tiny object in this cake. I think, what was it? Was it called phase? Fable? Fable? Oh crap, I forgot this. Yeah, you can put like a, kind of like a porcelain tiny object in your cake. I don't like putting porcelain object in any of my food, so I'll put like an almond or like a, you know, like a walnut. You can do almond and you put one almond in it. So when you cut this cake, and if you get the walnut or the almond, that means that you'll have a great year. So it's kind of like, you know, kind of like a fun thing to do, right? Never tried this. I don't eat cake much though. Oh, really? So Galette de Roi, I think it's kind of simple. It's just pie, but inside of the pie is just almond poodle. So like just like almond poodle is like crushed almond powder mixed with like eggs and sugar to make it sweet. So it's kind of like a creamy almond paste inside. It's very simple. It's not too sweet, so I think it's kind of, you know, I think it's nice with coffee. So I was thinking I should make this, but I didn't. I forgot about it. So I was like, damn it, I keep on forgetting everything. Like I want to do something. And then Daisy is gone. She went to her business trip again. Every month she's gonna have a business trip, so she's gone right now. So I was like, okay. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna make it when Daisy comes back. I don't want to eat it by myself anyways, right? 昨日はね、エピファニーデーって言われてるさ、カトリックの人がお祝いするさ、お休みっていうか行事だったわけ。でね、ギャレット・デ・ロワっていうさ、この王様のケーキっていうのを食べるんだけど、この中にさ、くるみとかアーモンドとか、あとね、なんかこう陶器の人形と一緒に焼いてあげてさ、でそれ切ってね、この当たりがもらった人は1年間よく過ごせますみたいなお祭りみたいな、お祭りって行事だよね、ひな祭りみたいなさ、 なんかそれをやろうと思って、でなんか材料とかも買ったのにやんなかった私結局。そう、お人形さんで、こいつらはねちっちゃいね陶器のお人形さんなわけで、これを入れちゃうので、私は嫌いなのこれ。なんか誤飲とかしちゃいそうじゃない？だから私はなんかアーモンドとかくるみを入れてる1個だけ。そっちの方がいいじゃん。なんか怖くない？そうそう。あ、デイジーいらっしゃい。そう、なんだっけこいつなんか名前があったね。フェーブルだっけ、フェーズだっけ、なんだっけ、なんかね F から始まるなんか変な、なんかこれねフランス語なのかな。でこれをさ入れるんだけど、私は食べれるもの入れちゃってる。でなんかねこれをね食べる習慣が1月6日にあるわけで、12月25日ってさキリストの生誕祭じゃん。でそのなんか何日後って決まってるんだよね。なんかその使徒かながこうイエス・キリストに会いに来た日が1月6日でね、その悟りっていうか、このエピファニーっていうのもさ日本語でひらめきとかさ、悟りみたいな意味なのかな。でそういうちょっとね大事な行事だったんだけど、結局ねデイジー今いないからさ、何あそこ行っちゃってる。なんだ、すごい日本語出てこなくなる。海外出張じゃない、普通に出張行っちゃってるからさ、あれでした。残念ながらね、今ケーキ作っても、でもわかんない、今夜作るかもしれない。でデイジーが明日一緒に食べれるようにしちゃうかも。食べれる量も減っちゃう。あ、なんかねこのねお人形さんはねめっちゃちっちゃいの。ちっちゃいやつをねちょんって入れるわけだから、食べれる量はそんなに変わらないけど、でなんかさ飲み込んじゃいそうじゃない？怖いじゃん。だからね基本的にはねくるみとかなんかアーモンドの方が安全だよね。で怖いよね。なんかさでっかいのだったらさなんか入ってるってなるけど、どれくらいちっちゃいかっていうと、ちょっと待って、あるかな。なんかねなんかほんとこんなもんよ。なんかこれぐらいのサイズ感、こういうの入れちゃうの。びっくりしない？こんくらい。ちょっと怖いでしょ？ちょっと怖くない？陶器なんかね結構ちっちゃいなって感じだった。そうだから飲み込んじゃいそうじゃない？だからねなんかアーモンドとか入れた方がいいかも。なんか汗かいてきた。I'm like sweating right now. After drinking coffee, it makes me sweat a little bit. Why? I don't understand. コーヒー飲んだらなんか汗かいてきちゃった。この歌眠く。This song always makes me sleepy. I don't wanna put this in. I'ma skip this. あの歌ないの？ What happened to that one song I like? What was it? Do you guys remember like the Under the Sea type of music? あれ聞きたい。これ？ Which one was it? Maybe it's gone. Is it this? This one. これだ。This song always reminds me of Ariel. この曲がなんかこういうトロピカルな曲ってさ、なんかいつもさ、ジャンルなんだろうと思うの。このわかる？このトロピカルな曲。なんだっけ？ Yes, like a Little Mermaid song. なんだっけ？なんか教えてもらったの、リスナーの人に。こういう曲をね、ジャンルが一応あってなんちゃらだよって言われたの。I forgot the genre of music like this. People keep on teaching me stuff, but I keep on forgetting. こういうトロピカルでハッピーなさ、なんかアリエルみたいな曲なんかちゃんとね、あるの。I think it started with a M. M で始まった気がする。なんかね、ちゃんとね、あるのよ。 ジャンルなんだって。こういうトロピカルな曲ってちゃんとね、なんかね、あるの。I love this. Like, what is this? Yeah, like SpongeBob song, Little Mermaid song. Yeah, like, what is this genre? I love it. I love it so much. Like, I don't know what kind of instruments they use. Are they using like, maybe like marimba? マリンバとか使ってるのかな。カリンバだっけ。 Was it karimba? No, I have karimba at home, so it shouldn't be karimba. カリンバじゃないよね。カリンバ私持ってるもん。So happy. Under the sea, I love it. I love that. And with the whistle and everything, it's such a happy tone, you know? It makes my day. Music is wonderful. なんだろうね、このジャンル。いつも気になっちゃう。ハッピーな曲じゃない？南国行きたい。I wanna go to like a nice oceany place like that. I wanna go to the tropics, you know? Like this kind of music is so good. 行きたい。I wanna go back to Hawaii. Hawaii was so good. I visited Hawaii with Daisy once, and it was so good. Daisy とね、昔ね、一緒にね、ハワイ旅行行ったの。すごいよかった。超楽しかった。また行きたい。でもね、もう行けないな。I cannot go to Hawaii. It's so expensive now. でもう行けないね。物価が高くなっちゃったから。マリンバ？マリンバかもしれない。Oh, did you? Oh my god, I need to show you guys. It's ridiculous looking, but like I love my new nails. そう、なんかね、ネイルやったの。ただー。Jewel nails. ジュエルネイル。Isn't it kind of? I kind of like it. Jewel, I did it by myself, cause you know, in this economy, who the hell can afford a nail salon, right? なんかね、ジュエルネイルやってみた。トライした。可愛くない？ Steel pan drums? Is that what it is? The tropical? Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I did it myself. I do my own nails, you guys. Cause you know, I am damn cheap, okay? I'm very frugal. I ain't gonna pay $120 for a nail, right? 宝石みたいで可愛い。ありがとう。なんかね、次ね、YouTube のね、シリーズがね、宝石、誕生石シリーズなのでね、ネイルね、合わせたの。We call that being handy. You know, I can't really do Daisy's nail because like she works at an environment, like her job is like, I mean, she could do her nails, but I don't think it's gonna be like really professionally. So like if I'm gonna do Daisy's nail, it's always like nude colors. So like I can't really do these kind of thing for Daisy, but when she have like a really long vacation, I usually do her nails too. So, but this time I didn't. But Daisy really liked this too. She was like, wow, this is so cute. Girl, those are some real cute nails and I don't know shit about it. 頑張ったネイル。宝石ネイル。かわいい。自分でなんかこうちょっとこうやりながらかわいいかもって思った。Those are so nice. Thank you. It looks good. when I do these kind of nails, I always try to make it look not too like gaudy, you know? Like because like if I do too much color, like if I color this all over my finger or not finger, my nail, I think it's gonna be too much. So I just did like just a little bit, you know? I don't want it to look too these are flashy, right? This one is flashy, but I think it's fine. Just a little bit. いい感じにできた! Yay! I like it. So far, so good. I'ma be frugal. Yeah, it's like, it's so crazy. Like, if I'm gonna go to a nail salon and do this, it's gonna cost me like over $100. And, you know, if I have some money to do that, I think I will. But it will, you know, I notice when I have like, sometimes I let people do my nails, right? Like if I have like if I have to like do like a whatchamacallit? Remember like sometimes I do collaboration with other YouTuber or like a company? And in those situations, I will go to a nail salon and let the professional do my nails. But like I noticed it always takes them about at least 2 hours to do my nails. And then it's kind of pricey, right? And then I noticed, well, if it's gonna take me, it takes me about 2 hours and maybe like 30 minutes to do my nails. So I was thinking like, well, if I do it by myself, it's like, what, 30 minutes difference? And it's way less than, you know, $100, right? So recently I just decided to do my own nails. If I have an event or like a collab and I need people to like show, if I needed to show my hands like professionally, I'll go to a salon. But you know, if it's like just everyday stuff, I'll let the pros do it. No, if it's everyday stuff, I'll do it myself. Yeah, it's gonna be, so like, see, these are called magnetic nails. So this is normal nail, this is magnetic nail. I have some like jewel, like kind of like these you know, fake jewels, like rhinestone in it. These are like, I think if you go to a nail salon, it's gonna be like at least $100. Yeah. Can you imagine that? Yeah, it can easy be $100 plus for someone to do nails. Yeah! Because like, if you want to bedazzle your nail like this, I think one part's gonna be like 50 cents. So like, the salon I go to, like this thing is 50 cents, right? So it's gonna be like over that, like they're gonna keep on like adding cost. And so, and don't remember, if you go to a nail salon and so let's say if I went to a nail salon and get a new nail, so you have to scrape this part off, right? The removal gonna be like plus $20? ネイルそうだよ。1万円ぐらいすると思う。1万2000円ぐらいしちゃう。こういうのさ、なんで高いかっていうと、だいたいそのベーシックの基本の一番こうベーシックなのが7000円ぐらいなのね。で、オフで、このまま行って、じゃあ爪やってくださいって言うと、これをさ、取らなきゃいけないじゃん、ネイルアーティストの人は。で、それが2000円ぐらいかかるの。その時点で9000円じゃん。オフとベーシックやってもらって、で、次にさ、こうやってね、なんかこうストーンつけてってなるとストーンが1個50円とかなわけだからもう本当に普通にねマグネティックネイルのグラデーションやってもらったりとかこういうデザイン系のやつだとやっぱ1万円も絶対するYeah, but a lot of people don't remove their nails by themselvesそうなんかねだいたい1万円ぐらいはかかっちゃうよねだってネイリストってさ2時間ぐらいかかるじゃんどんなに早くても Do you also have a small rotary tool to remove the nail? Yes, I do. It's a drill looking thing. Yeah, I use that too. But recently, I bought this thing. Okay, this is really interesting. It's like a special glue that you put on your nail so you can pop it out. Yeah, mine's not acrylic, it's gel nail. So let's say if I wanna get rid of this nail, right here, I have this special coating inside of my nails. And this allows me to pop off my nails without using the drills anymore. So I can just slide something really thin under my nail. And then if it reaches to the middle part, then it's gonna snap off. So because when I use the drill, I feel like it takes too much long time. So they have this special glue you can use. So I've been doing that. So when I take off my nails, I just slide something in here and pop it off. Oh, you saw that gel? Yeah, the removal gel. It's so easy. And it feels like it doesn't damage my nail as much as I do acetones, you know? Last time I used an acetone. You know how first you drill your nail, the surface off, and then you use acetone with the aluminum foil thingy, and you seal it for 5 or 10 minutes, and then you scrape it off. When I do that, it really damages my nail, and my nails become really thin. So I've been using this pop-off gel prep nail thing. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, so every month I go to my hair salon, right? And I do my hair. I always I do that once a month. So I felt well, if I get my hair done professionally every month, I cannot get my nails done professionally every month, right? I feel I had to choose one. Then I was well, I can't do my hair, so I can do my nails. So I decided to do my nails. Yeah. If I don't have to do my hair, I feel I might, have people do my nails professionally, maybe every month. But yeah, being a girl, you have to kind of maintain yourself a little bit. So it's a little bit, I don't know. It's hard, You wanna feel pretty. You wanna feel pretty. But it does take, it's pricey. So if you wanna be if you wanna look like a high maintenance girl, you gotta come up with the idea, or become very. You gotta become rich, or you have to start doing your own nails, or things like that. ね、難しいね、美容やっぱりね。特にさ、自分は絵を配信中描くからさ、指とかよく見られちゃうから、そこはちょっとめんどくさいけど自分で爪やってる。Yeah. You see, that's the thing. I feel if you are a guy, if you can feel good, shaving your beard, having a nice haircut every couple of months or 1 month or whatever, right? And you have a nice cologne on and you feel great, right? But I think us girls, we like it extreme. Doing your nail. This is so unnecessary. We don't need that. You might need a haircut every month to look, professionally done, right? You got that nice, cut, your, behind your back, behind your neck look nice and shaved or whatever. But like I think it's a little extreme for girls, I think. Oh, Sushi no nail いつも可愛くて好き。ありがとう。Hi Acer, how's it going? Shaving my whatever, right? If you don't shave your beard, that's fine. Some people don't. Not everybody, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. I should make this a little bigger. あ、これでかくしないと。オリビアの。Yeah, she's wearing Olivia's gauntlet, so it gotta be big. Haircuts, but ever since I started shaving my head, it was much cheaper and faster to do it myself. Oh, I heard. But yeah, like I don't know what it is, but like I do believe in, it's like, so this is this might sound kind of weird, but hear me out. Long time ago, when I was a kid, I was a little kid and I was playing with my friend, right? And so like this one grandma, so like the grandma was watching us play, right? And we were in the state, and this grandma was like, she was cool with us, like playing in her yard. So I was like playing, and my friend had like an older, I guess, how do I say it? Not nephew, not aunt. So we were just like, we were kids, right? We were like 13 years old. And then my friend's cousin, she came over, and she was having like, she was like about maybe like 19, 20? And then like she was always tanning herself. Like she looked, I mean, like it looks nice, right? Like when you tan yourself, like you look healthy, and like it makes you look a little bit slimmer. So a lot of people like that, right? And but like I remember this grandma was like, she was like, girl, I know you like to tan, but coming from an old lady, you should listen. You shouldn't tan that much when you're that young. So she was like 19, 20, right? Yeah, she was kind of going overboard. And then she was like, why? And then grandma was like, well, girl, when you get older like me, like all of that, like the sun damage gonna be like very prominent on your skin, and you don't want that, right? Like she was like, when I was young, we didn't have a lot of like we did have sunscreen, but when we were young, not many doctors recommended putting sunscreen. And when I became older, like when I was in my 40s, like after having several kids, like my skin like really deteriorated. Like it was just shocking to see. And then I was listening. Me and my friend was listening. And then the cousin was like, I don't care if I become 40. Grandma, I don't care. Like when I'm 40, like I just want to look good when I'm young. So I'm gonna still tan. And then she left, right? Because she was pissed. And then I was like, that's interesting. And then grandma looked at us, and she was like, you two young ones, like please take care of your skin, and you don't want to let yourself go. Like never let yourself go like that, because like at the end of the day, even if you're 40 years old, you will regret it. Like a lot of the young, like she was like, a lot of young people will be like, well, if I'm 40 or 50, I wouldn't care. But she was like, but you would care. When you become 40 years old, and if your skin looks really bad than the other 40 years old, you feel like, wow, I should have, put sunscreen on myself. Or like, it's always like, you will always care at the end of the day. Like, it's still you, 40, 50, 60, it's still you. And if you see that flaw, like, you're gonna like regret it. So please, girls, take care of yourself. Don't let yourself go. And I was like, and that stuck with me. That really stuck with me. Don't let yourself go. So grandma always told us that, like, if we're eating too much or eating too much junk, grandma will be like, please don't, like, she's like, please don't let yourself go like that. Like, I know, like, you might be stressed out, but like, please take care of your body. And I feel like that was a good advice, because that's what I do. I don't let myself go. Like, I feel like even if I had like really bad depression, like that word, that grandma's word really stuck with me. So like, I think I did a pretty good job maintaining myself even during my hard days of depression. I try not to. I did let myself go a little bit, like, because I was so depressed and I couldn't even move a lot, but I feel like I did the bare minimum, and I think it was easy for me to get back to myself. Yeah, I think grandma was right. Like, sometimes you have to, how like sometimes we think old people are nosy and stuff, but I think it's true. I think she was throwing like a wisdom nugget at us, and I think it's very true. Don't let yourself go. It was like a biggest advice that stuck with me for ages. I think it's true. Don't let yourself go was a good thing that she taught me. Yeah, they do. They, some old people might be like kind of out of context, and they might be kind of weird, but I feel like they do have some good advices. So I tried to listen, and she was right. Damn it, I forgot. Let me see. I forgot how to draw Olivia's gauntlet, so I need to find that. オリビアのガントレット忘れちゃった。Do I? Maybe I have it. Holy shit! Daisy! Daisy fucking bothering me. Oh my god, that's funny. Daisy にめっちゃなんかスパムされてた LINE の方暇Daisy's like I'm bored 配信中なんだけど、だから来てたのかな、だから来てたんだ、さっき配信に。すごい Daisy was spamming my DMs. That's funny. She said she's bored. Daisy,通知来なかった？ Oh my god. ミュートになってる。デイジーミュートにしてるよ、配信中は。そう、通知来なかったじゃなくてミュートになってるだけ。Oh my god, I'm so glad I muted my phone, because Daisy was like sending like 10 and 20 stamps on my DM. スタンプめっちゃなんか送られてた、デイジーに。ミュートしてた、通知。だって配信中だもん。That's fine. That's why Daisy was in my stream. She was like checking in on me. I think Daisy's in the bus right now. Daisy 今ね、バス、yeah, Daisy's bored, you guys. She's in the bus. She's traveling to her business trip. So Daisy ね、出張だって。今ね、暇なんだろうね。Where is my... Damn it, where's my crap? I don't see it. ない!ちょっと待ってよ。なんでないんだ？Where's her gauntlet? ガントレットがデザインどんなんだっけ。ラップNo way, I don't not have it. Hmm. 移動の休憩中だから来た？ Oh crap. これね、開けるのめんどいですね。ちょっと待って。You know what? Lesson learned. I should have saved Olivia's gauntlet as like a asset so I can see. I can't find it. ちょっと待ってね。Do I have it in here? この中に入ってることってないかな？ Oh, I found it! あった。オッケーオッケーオッケー、分かった。オッケーオッケー、I got it. You know, like recently, I've been trying really hard to get like 30 grams of protein in my breakfast, but like damn, I don't think I can do it. I do my best, but at the end, like I only can get like about 20 something, like 24. It's so hard, and I get stuffed so easily. Like I'm always feeling full. And so today I was like, okay, I'm gonna take like over 30 grams of protein. And that's what I did this morning. But guess what? Like I don't feel hungry. Like right now, I don't feel hungry. So I don't know. Like is it supposed? I don't know. I feel like I'm failing this, but I guess I'll try. なんかね、最近朝ごはんとかにね 30g プロテイン取ろうとさ頑張ってるんだけど、なんかねできない気がする。普通に無理。結構きつかった。なんかねプロテインシェイクとか入れたりさ、なんか工夫はしてるんだけど、でもなんかね本当にダメでさ、なんかね食べきれない。なんか量がねやっぱり多い感じになっちゃうから、なんかねもうちょっとねその 20g でいいみたいな感じでちょっとね妥協するしかないのかなと思った。 Maybe 20g of protein is fine. Yeah, maybe I can split it. But wow, it was so hard. It's so hard. So like it kind of defeats the purpose, don't you think so? Like let's say if I wanna eat 30 grams of protein in the morning, and if I do it, then like I'm not hungry until maybe like late at night. Then I'm gonna lose like my overall protein intake. So yeah, it's a little hard. even work out. I do like a little bit of stretching. I do a little bit of Fitbox from Nintendo Switch 2. And well, I do my like slight workout thingy. You know, squats, a little bit of an ab exercise, but not every day though. Yeah, Bashti! Like every doctor or whatever people will tell you, oh, you need to take about 80 gram to 90 gram of protein and 350 gram of vegetables. And then I'm like, if I cannot eat that much. It's crazy. Hi, Old Nice Spice. Yeah, being like I'm petite, you know, I'm not big, so it's hard for me to eat that much. そうなのよ。なんかね、推奨されてる1日のプロテイン摂取量ってさ、なんか 90g とか 80g なの。間に合わなくないっていつも思ってる。そんなに食えるかって思いながらさ、頑張ってるんだけど。And it seems like for me especially, I need to like get a lot of protein. But dang, it's hard. And I don't like it. It makes me almost like sick, you know, if I eat that much. Can you can you even get like 350 gram of veggies like per day? Like that is so difficult. I always feel like a failure, you know? I feel like damn, I can't do it. なんかね、あとね、1日 350g さ、野菜を取れみたいな言うじゃん。難しくない？そんなに食えると思った。だってね、健康的に食べるのってしかも金かかるなと思った。And it's pricey to try to eat that much. Like so much produce, so much meat. I'm like, damn, that's like kind of, I guess being healthy costs you like, you know, a lot. Hi, Praise. Yeah, like how, like, I guess 300 gram of, man, I heard that if you're eating, so one meal, you're only supposed to have like a fistful of carbs. So like rice, I can only eat this much, like this much. So I have to eat 2 handful of veggies, 1 handful of protein, and 1 fistful of carbs. That's what people tell me. And I'm like, dang, that's kind of... I end up skipping the rice part because I can't eat that much. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know how to think, you know, like about it, you know. そうなんかね、推奨されてるのがなんかご飯毎食その両手1杯分の野菜食べてで手のひら分の肉 お肉食べて、で、Oh my god, my voice。なんか声がすごいガラガラになっちゃった。Oh my god, my voice。で、なんかね、拳1個分のお米とか炭水化物なんだって。で、パスタなんて食ったらダメじゃない。なんか、if I eat pasta, then it's not gonna be fistful, right? It's gonna be like a, maybe 2 handful of pasta. So I'm thinking like, damn, I can't, man, like I'm gonna end up eating like a bodybuilder if I keep up with this. ね、ボディービルダーみたいな食事になっちゃうね、これやると。マジで。I have to puree nutrients-rich food? Oh my god. 42 years old salaryman hits the office juice too much? Probably. Yeah, my voice changer was cracking. やばいやばい。バミ肉だってのがバレちゃう。ボイチェンが。The voice changer was cracking. Are we eating about the competitor eater? Oh my god, I have so much unkind shit to say about those type. Oh my god. Don't make me bitch and complain about competitive eating. I hate it. I hate it. The Gaston was coming out with how much protein. そうだね、もうなんかあれだったね、なんかプロテイン取りすぎて、ちょっと危うくさ、男に戻るとかさ。そうだね、テスタステロンがすごかったね。うん。I did! いや、小林なんだっけサトルだっけサトシ小林 Do you guys... Yeah, Mr. Kobayashi does that. Like, he eats a lot of hot dog. I think he got like a championship a long time ago. Yeah, it's wild. I need to... Okay, I don't... Man, it's New Year and I didn't want to let my dog out, but maybe I might have to let my dog out with this competitive eating, you know? I don't like to let my dog out this early in the new year, but maybe I should, you know? You know. Let me go to the restroom real quick and fix my voice, okay? Like, my voice is cracking. ちょっと待ってね、お手洗い行ってくる。Okay, I'll be right back. おめいらっしゃい。ちょっと待ってね。So I got my massager. Daisy have been using it. Chana, I got my massager here, so let me massage my neck a little bit. My neck is hurting again. なんかね、またね、首がすごい痛くなってきちゃってるから、ちょっとね、マッサージはする。ちょっとね、マジで痛い。最近ダメだ、本当に。Hey, I hope I feel a little better after this. よいしょ。なんかね、首の後ろ、なんか首の後ろと、あとなんかね、肩甲骨の上らへんがすごい痛くてさ、最近ちょっとね、このマッサージ機使ってちょっとね、回復しないといけない。そうこれマッサージ機。This massager is funny. You can put your hand in it, and this is a button. これボタン。It feels so good. 超気持ちいい。Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the massager. So nice. そう、なんかね、もうね、ストレートネック気味に、やっぱりさ、この、特に配信してる時ってさ、私いつも絵描く時って膝の上にさ、タブレットを置くから、そこまでストレートネックにならないんだけど、配信だとそういうわけにはいかないじゃん。だからこの環境がね、ちょっとね、首が痛いし、で、あと私前さ、アメリカに住んでる時にさ、なんかカーチェイスに巻き込まれてさ、事故起こしちゃったんだよね。で、その時にさ、首やっちゃったの私。だからもうそこから一生、なんかムチ打ちがあるからさ、もうね、季節の変わり目とか、梅雨の時期とかはね、首がやっぱりね、脆いから、なんかね、またなんかね、一応ね、首にさ、つけるサポーターみたいなのあるから、最悪それつけて配信する。そう、ムチ打ち。そうなんだよ。You know, the reason why my neck always hurt is that when I was living in the state, it's so unbelievable and it still pisses me off, but in Kentucky, a police car is not allowed to chase someone more than 5 minutes or 10 minutes, right? But unfortunately that day, this dumbass cop was like chasing this bad guys, and the bad guy was going down this lane that it was like a one-way street, and I was driving my car and I got T-boned. Like doing this stupid guy was doing like over 100, and I got T-boned, and because of that I got into a car accident, right? And my neck is messed up now. Like I have whiplash, so you can't really cure whiplash, so like it always hurt, you know? Yeah, and I wanted to sue Kentucky, but my lawyer said that's not a good idea because you can't really win. And I was like, but the law does say you're not supposed to do a police car chase over 5 minutes or 10 minutes, and they were definitely doing it for over 15 minutes. But oh well, I guess, right? Yeah, so that's why my neck is always messed up. It's always like hurting, especially on a rainy day, and changing of the season, you know, things like that. Yeah, I think so. And it was, man, it took me about 2 years to settle it. Yeah, I went to an attorney office. But yeah, well, I guess they did their best. そうだからね、ムチ打ちがあるからずっと首が痛いんだよね。だからちょっとね、マッサージ機ね、いただいて本当に助かってます。ありがとうございます。で、今からフードファイターについて話が出てたからちょっと話そうかなと思う。So since I'm massaging my neck right now, I'm gonna complain about these food fighter, okay? I think it's called competitive eating. So recently, I notice a lot of these like TikTok, YouTube mukbanger, uh, they're like really skinny, right? They're eating shit tons, but like they're skinny. And then I think they are either anorexic or bulimic, or the combination of two. So like I don't support that, because like it's kind of like enabling them to like hurt their own body to do this. So I never supported competitive eating, because that's like a disease, like hidden in a guise of sports. So that's why I never I don't like to condone things that makes people's body in harm. But recently, this one ASMR mukbanger in Japan, like, her TikTok always pops up in my feed, and I noticed something. Like, it was kind of weird. Like, I felt like I was like looking at her, and I noticed something. Like, I think she's spitting her food, because like one of her TikTok video, it's deleted now, but like you could see her spitting out her food in a bucket. And then I was like, okay, so they're just chewing and editing that. And I was like, oh wow, that's like wasting food. And then guess what? That's really dangerous if you do that, because like so like if you're chewing your food, your brain gonna think, oh, there's nutrition. But if you spit it out, like I think your body will still give out insulin, but it messes your body up, because your brain will think, wait, I'm eating a lot, but there's no nutrition in the body. So like you'll become like bulimic. You'll eat more. You're gonna crave a lot of food afterwards. And then I was like, well, that's messed up, because like first thing, it's damaging to your body, and second, it's deceiving your fan, because you're acting like you're eating a lot, but you're not really doing that. I hate it when people waste food like that, So that's why I don't support this, because like all of these competitive eaters, they act like they have the superpower and they don't get, fat. They'll be like, oh, because like when I do this, I control my calorie. Other day I'm not doing this, like I'm not eating a lot. I'm working out. I'm running like 20 kilometers per day. Bullshit. Like you'll get like, how can you eat shit tons of sodium and not get sick? It's not just being fat or anything. It's about the sodium intake. They'll eat like 10 bowls of ramen or 20 bowls of ramen. Of course they're throwing up, right? Like, it's stupid. Yeah, 100%. So I don't support this mukbang, because it's hurting them. It's like a way, it's kind of like, it's sick, because like it's people watching them hurting, like self-inflicted. Like it's almost like watching people like wither away and slowly die, and people are looking at it as an entertainment. It sucks. Like the mukbanger who doesn't eat their food, like I think it's diabolic, Yeah, I never liked mukbang content. It just first thing first, it feels gross to watch people like like chewing and smacking their lips, and then they're just chewing it and spitting it out. That's such a waste. Yeah, it's sad. It's a little bit sad, because they're hurting themselves, ultimately. そう。だからね、なんか大食いのやつ見るとね、いつもね、なんかね、ちょっとね、不安な気持ちになっちゃう。よくさ、TikTok とかで流れるじゃん。で、最近なんか有名なTikToker、そういうマッパン系のさ、女の人なんかね、 ペッて吐き出してたの、食べ物を。やばくない？でカットしきれてなかったんだよね。多分なんかね、私さ思うんだけど、こういう人たちって編集自分でやってなくてさ、編集してくれる人にさお金を払ってるんだけど、多分安いんだろうね、編集って。なんか安いって聞いたの。1回500円とかよくあるんだって。でそれでわざとさ、なんか多分ねやられちゃったんじゃないかなと思った。ペッて入ってたよ。でなんか結局こういうさ大食いってね、スポーツにしてはいけない気がする。だってさ、なんかある意味実証行為みたいな感じじゃんね。だってさ、こんなにラーメン20杯とかさ食べて、ソディウムとかさ、そのね塩とかさ危ないに決まってんじゃん。こういうのね良くないと思う、本当に。なんかね病気になっちゃうしさ、ね、ちゃんと全部食べてりゃいいかっていう話でもないじゃん。ちゃんと食べてたら食べてたでね、体にすごい負担だろうしさ、なんかあんまりいいコンテンツではないと思う。バンするべきコンテンツかなって思っちゃったね。だってさ、拒食と過食をなんかさ、過食症とかさいっぱい食べちゃうじゃん。結局そういうものじゃん、こういう大食いって。過食症の人がこんなに食べれますよってやってるだけでさ、本当ではなんかラーメン20杯と食う人いるじゃん。やばいよね。でそれでなんかね良くないんだ。ああいう人たちってさ、なんかまるで自分たちが超人でね、胃がこんなにでかくなるんですよみたいなさ、大嘘だって。テレビとかも検証してみしたってやるじゃん。当たり前じゃん、テレビ嘘つくに決まってんじゃんね。なんかね、私ね、吸収と代謝が超絶いい人ってね、世の中にねそんなにいなくて、本当になんかね、病気でそういうのが早い人ってね、本当になんか何千万人の一人っていう感じで、そういう人たちってさ、なんか病気、代謝がすごい良くてね、いっぱい食べちゃう病気の人って本当にいるの。こういう人たちってもうすごいよ。何度もなんか食べてる。すごいの。Happy New Year, Axie, and how are you? We were talking about mukbang and how I don't like it. そうだからね、なんかね、ないんだよね。代謝ってさ、メタボリズムを上げるとかさ、なんかそういう商品とかよく売ってんじゃん。でもなんかやっぱりそういう代謝が上がるとか免疫力上がるとかさ、上がんないんだよね、普通の人って。そう、なんか病気なんだよね、そういうのって。そうそう、ずっと食べてないといけない病気みたいな人もさ、実際なんかドキュメンタリーで見たんだけど、かわいそうだったよ。もう本当になんか大変そうで、そういう感じじゃないと思うんだよね。大食いの人はただなんかこう嘘だと思う。 You're at work? Oh no, man, I hate it when Daisy do this. My massager is so weak. I think she doesn't like charge it when she use it. So I need to charge it. マッサージャーがさすごい弱いのってチャージされてないからだね。ちょっと待って、let me go ahead and charge this. It's not working very well. Are you able to use it while plugged in? Probably, but like I don't have like a charger nearby my streaming desk. I'm using most of it. So yeah. そうなのよ。Yeah, Daisy needs to start charging it. She forgets to charge it. So when I'm using it, it's like so low on battery. 化粧品食べてんの？やば。なんかゲテモノ食べてる人もいるよね。But even though with a little bit of a massage, I feel much better. ちょっとマッサージしただけでだいぶ違う。死亡しちゃったの？マジか。やっぱダメだよね。What, some mukbang person ate cosmetic and they died? Well, no shit! Fucking no shit, especially if they're buying these makeup from Shein. やば。かわいそう、ご愁傷様だよ、本当に。やっぱダメだね、コンテンツだーって言ってさ、なんか危ないことする人多いね。Anything for content, I guess, shit. But don't waste your life like that, girl. Damn. They died? Sheesh. Yeah, see, that's why I don't condone this kind of crap, you know? I don't like it. You know what, 2026, like, like, you know, I've been telling people about this, but like 2026, I'm gonna start like being nosy. Like, okay, so this is what I'm trying to say. Like, you know, like as of recently, like you know how sushi dog is, right? Like if you're not hurting anybody, and if you're not, you know, stealing from anybody, I would usually be like, oh, do you, girl. You know, YOLO, right? You only live once, and if you want to do that, do it. I was in a stance like that, but like recently, I feel like I should stop doing that. I should be a little bit more. Like if somebody is doing like mukbang, and if they want to eat cosmetic, like I will be like, oh, if you want to do that, it's your life, right? You know, we live in a free country. Do whatever you like. You're not hurting anybody. But then I'm thinking like, I should stop doing that. 2026, I'm gonna start calling people out for their dumbass decision, you know? That's what I saw. Like, I feel like I'm gonna call people out because it's not benefiting them. And if they're dying from it, maybe I should call people out, you know? To save a person or two. I feel like we live in this society that everybody says, oh, like, do whatever you like, you know? It's a free country, it's your life. But nah, we should stop doing that. We should, if somebody is like harming their self, like maybe we should start telling them no. Like, hey, that's a stupid idea. Stop. Save a life or two, you know? Nah. 咀嚼音私も苦手。なんかさ、うってなるよね。で、なんかさ、よくさ、なんかこういうモッパンの人もそうだと思うんだけど、なんかさ、私もそういう考えだったんだけど、昔はね、なんかそういうのを見ると、もう自分の人生だしね、好きにすればいいじゃんみたいな、そういう風にさ、思ってた時期もあったんだけど、なんかさ、最近2026年になったら思ったのがさ、やっぱりなんか変だよそれっていうことは言ってこうかなと思った。なんかその知り合いでもさ、何でもだけどさ、なんかもし誰かがさ変なことをやったりさ、こういうのやるみたいになって、それがちょっとバッドアイディアだったりさ、変な意見だったら言うべきかなって最近ちょっと思っちゃった。それ良くないんじゃないって。なんかいいじゃんみたいな、あなたの人生なんだからね、好きにすればとかさ、そういうスタンスだったけど昔は。で今となったらさ、なんかもしかしたらね、2026年はね、アホなアイデアを出す人にね、それアホだからやめといた方がいいよってさ、強く言わないといけない時代かもしれないと思った。They don't listen? Yeah, probably they won't listen. Or maybe not, I don't know. Or maybe they're really dumb and they might be like, oh, wait a minute. But yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna do that anymore. If I see stupid behavior, I'll tell people, hey, I think that's a bad idea. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, you do you, queen. I'm not gonna say that anymore. I feel like I need to stop people from doing stupid things that harms them, you know? なんか思った最近。なんかさ、ちょっと前まではさ、なんかいいじゃん、その人が幸せならみたいなスタンスだったけど、いやダメかもしんないと思った。なんかこうやっぱ違うよなと思った。なんかある程度そのなんか線引きっていうか言わないといかんかもと思った、人としてね。I was like watching something and what was it? Oh shit, I forgot. Like it was on YouTube and I was watching something and like what was it? Like it was so disturbing. Damn, I forgot. I think it was like somebody who was like, I think this one person had like several like wife. So I think they were like in a polygamy relationship. And usually I don't really care about those kind of thing, right? I'll be like, okay, you do you. If you wanna have several wife, whatever, right? And I think this guy was actually doing something bad to the daughter. Like, it wasn't his daughter. I think it was a lady's daughter, and he was doing something bad. And then I'm thinking like, maybe it is a bad idea to like, you know, have you know, like I don't know, like I don't want to bash everything unconventional, but I don't know, like I felt like I hear a lot of stories like that, you know, like people are getting killed because they had like an unconventional thing going on, like open marriage. And I mean it's fine, but I feel like maybe like we might have to rethink about that stance, you know. Why was it banned in the beginning, right? Maybe like our past ancestor had the same issues and maybe that's why they banned it. So yeah, like I always feel like not every unconventional love is always like have like a bad ending, but yeah, I was thinking like maybe I need to like start kind of thinking twice about things like that, you know, like maybe not, if somebody was in a bad relationship and you know, not be like, oh, it's, you know, it's your life, whatever. Maybe like pointing it out or helping them might be a little bit more beneficial, maybe. Yeah, it's just so weird how people, I don't know, I feel like some things that people do nowadays, they're like, oh, that's whatever, fine, but I don't know, maybe it's not fine. That's how I saw it. Hello, how's it going? そう、なんかね、エスカレートしていくのが良くないんだよね。なんか SNS とかがそういうの拍車をかけてるっていうのはね、わかる。Happy late New Year! Hello, Dark Phoenix. How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Giant pencil? It kinda does look like it. do you see this part? This part is flat, right? So I can just put it like that and then it still charges because like this part is flat. これね、ここがさ、こう平らなの見える？このおかげでね、こうピッとね、こうチャージができるわけ。Yeah, you can still charge it. You don't have to take it off. It kind of helps me because like it have like a grip, so I don't. When I didn't use this grip, I used to accidentally like it used to slip out of my hand, and I didn't like that, so I use a grip now. Yep. そうなんかねカバーね良きよ。なんかスポってねよく手から抜けてたんだけど、それがねなくなった。I kinda don't. I don't know. I don't like the Wacom tablet's pen. Like, I don't like this that much. But this one already have like a grip, so I didn't have issues like what I had with Apple Pen. But like, do you guys see this part? Look, it's broken. This part pops out. Like this part, because I've been using this for so long. Look at that. This part pops out. So I ordered like a new parts of this, but man, it's like it's taking so long to be shipped. So I have to wait though. Yeah. So like this part, like this silver part is popping off. So like I can't really use this button that much anymore. So I'm waiting for the new part so I can pop it in. And I don't like how the plastic is melting. Like it's slowly like decaying, you know? これさ、長年使ってるせいかもうね、プラスチックのこの部分がなんかね、溶けちゃってんだよね。プラスチックなのかシリコンなのかわかんないけど。Yeah, like it's so sticky. It's like decaying. Yeah, Wacom is so overpriced, you know? そう聞いた。なんかね、もうここがね、もう劣化とともにさ、こう分解されてっちゃってるから、もうなんかペタペタするので、なんかね、アルコールでアルコールワイプとかでさ拭いてたりすると、まあ幾分かマシになるんだけど、なんかね、ここの部分がもうさ、わかるかな？ See, look. これがさ、もう外れちゃってるの。You see that? Yeah, it popped off. So I want to get like a new. So I ordered this part. ここのね、これがさ、パコって取れちゃうようになっちゃったから、ここのパーツ、新しいやつをさ、こうオーダーしたの。でね、これ嫌いなの。このベタベタするからだ。木 なんか木のさパーツをねオーダーしたんだけど、これがいつ届くかわかんない。3月とか4月かもしれない。 So like I don't like this, so I ordered like a wood. So this one wood company that makes like wood product, like you can ask them to make like specific wood cover for this, and it takes so long. I might get mine around springtime because they have to make it one by one, but hopefully the wood part will be nice. そう、ここの部分をね木にしてくれる業者さんがさいて、その人に木をさ選べるんだよね。で今さ作ってもらってるんだけど、かなり時間かかりそうね。Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that stickiness.ねえ、なんかさ 3D プリンターってさ、なんか近くにね持ってる人がいたらいいけど、いないからさ、自分家になんかね使わなさそうなんだよね。私持ってても何を作っていいのやらとかね。あとなんか 3D プリンターやる人はやっぱりね、ブレンダーとか触れる人がねいいよね。Good night, JT. 2 months. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, we were just talking about how I don't like mukbang. I don't like it. Machari, I don't like it. I don't like mukbang. Competitive eating. Because like most of the mukbang people always get canceled because like they were like spitting food out of the when they're like, I swear to God, like these people who are getting caught, because like it seems like when they're like editing their video, mukbang video, they will accidentally put in like the part that they were spitting the food they were chewing. A lot of the Japanese mukbanger is like getting caught doing that, and I'm thinking like, I bet these people probably hire people to like edit for them, and maybe they're like underpaying them, or maybe they're just like treating them shitty. I think these people, the editor might be sneakily putting that in, because like I think if you are editing your own video, wouldn't you notice that? I think people are kind of maybe like doing that on purpose. They're like, oh, you know, I don't like this mukbanger. Let me sneakily put this clip that they're actually spitting food, and the mukbanger doesn't check, right, their content, and they just posted it. Yeah, I think so. I think it's editor's revenge. Yeah, I heard about that too, Akron. It was like a thing back then. They will like eat a lot of... The rich people will eat a lot of food and wine and they'll throw up. Yeah. I think because of that, like gluttony became a sin. Because that was like really hurting people's body too. Yeah, people used to like binge eat. みつさん、あけおめいらっしゃい。今日もね、漫画作業してます。By the way, so January 11, we gonna launch our makeshift collab Daisy BBL plushie, and I'm wondering, should I post that on my YouTube as well? そうそう、みんなにねちょっと聞こうかなと思ったのが、メイクシップさんとのコラボのさ、デイジー BBL ぬいぐるみ、あれさ、なんか YouTube の方でも宣伝しておいた方がいいのかなとちょっとね思いつつもわからんね。でも一応しておくか。実績紹介みたいな感じでね、アナウンスメントだけは買う人はねいないと思う。 YouTube の方ではね。メイクシップってさ、海外のストアだからちょっと買うの抵抗、日本から買うの抵抗ある人すごい多いと思うから、でも知らせないのもさ なんかあんま良くないよねって思ったので、なんか一応こういう企画がね通ってぬいぐるみ出してるよっていうのは言うだけは言っとこうかなって思った。Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Matsuri. I think we can do like a channel post because I know a lot of people, they feel kind of iffy buying off, especially if you live in Japan and if you don't speak English. Like a lot of people kind of hesitate buying stuff online when it's like a total different country. So I'm not gonna do a lot, but I feel like I should at least tell the people over there too that I collaborated with Makeshift. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, it's gonna be so thrilling to have your own plushie like that. And when we launch, I think I'll do like a special event. And maybe we can do tarot card reading. But like I think I should kind of limit the tarot card reading because I've been noticing it used to be not like that, but like when I start doing tarot card reading, a lot of people who doesn't read the room will try to get like a reading, and not only that, but like it gets kind of frustrating. Hi Oracle, thank you so much for the sub. Like, you know how like I'll be reading somebody, right? I'll be like, okay, Matsuri, your this year your love life will be this and your lucky color is red. When I'm doing that, I notice like few people, they'll be like, well, I think it's this and this. What about blue? And like I'm reading, so for example, if I'm reading Matsuri's fortune, some people will think I'm doing theirs. And they'll start like asking questions. Yeah, like I notice like I get people like that at least one. And then other people will start like, when I'm doing like a tarot card reading, it's bullshit tarot card reading, right? So like it's bullshit, it's 100% bullshit. I don't know what I'm doing, but they'll be like, well, if I would you, I will read this card as such and such. And they'll like start backseating. Yeah. Yeah, so like next, like there's so much people like that nowadays. So like it's so hard to do a reading. Or like people will do it just because it's free. They'll be like, oh, do mine. And I'll be like, okay, what's your question? And they'll be like, oh, would I be a superstar? And I'm like, so you're not doing this, like sincerely. So they're like, it's because it's free. They're like teehee. So like people who really wants to get their fortune read, like they have to wait again, right? And one more thing that I hate it when people do is like they try to like kind of self-promote under the name of like tarot card reading. I don't like that too. Like because like I notice when people do that, right? And I'm like, why would you want to do that in a tarot card reading? Like it's just so weird. So like there's a lot of people. I want to read tarot card reading to people who are like genuinely interested in it, you know? But like as of lately, I don't. It's like so hard to get people like that, you know? They're just ooh, you know, like joke, or oh let me take this opportunity as, you know, supporting my channel, like, and I'm like, damn. So weird. Like some people will be like, oh, like, you know, would I be a famous VTuber on Twitch? And I don't like doing tarot card reading like that, because like if I say yeah and if they didn't, those kind of people will complain about it, right? Like I'm like damn, I don't want to do shit like that, because like it ain't, and it's like it's hard because like you say no, then they're gonna be like really butthurt about it, and if you say yes, they're gonna be like, oh, but she read it like this. So that's why I don't want to do. Maybe I should just say like only love tarot card reading or something like that. It gets kind of annoying, you know. Have a good night, Akron. Imagine if someone asked, will I be famous? You could pull some cards and say the cards say you are a loser, so no way. Oh no! Oh no! And also only ask me if you're going to be famous if you are actually doing something. It's like asking if I'm going to win the lottery when I don't buy ticket. Yeah, people gotta, like, what's up with people, like, wants to be famous? Like, I don't get that. Like, do they, like, they're like, oh, I wanna be famous and I wanna like succeed in, like, as a streamer, but like, what is succession? Like, do you want to be that famous and people, you gonna have like stalkers and stuff, and you can't publicly go out? Like, can you handle having people like talking crap about you and stalking you every day? Like, I can't handle that. So like, I'm like, when people come in and be like, I wanna be a successful, you know, streamer or VTuber, I'm like, but everything will come with a downside, right? And they'll be like, oh, money is not, I don't know, like, to me it seems like kind of shallow to start VTubing or streaming because you wanna be famous, you know? I don't get that. To me, it feels kind of like iffy. And people, usually those kind of people quit so early because like they're not doing this for fun, you know? And not everybody gonna be famous, right? Like, no, everybody can't have a gold medal. And I accept that, right? I'm like, fuck it, I'm doing this for fun. But like, if you don't have that mentality, it's gonna be so hard. Oh my god, people do that though, Bashti. Like I saw this VTuber, and she already graduated, but like she would spend like I think she spent about $3,000 on her VTuber model, and she was like, yeah, I wanna do this, and then she ended up like not even after a year she quit, and she was like and she wanted to sell her model, right? So she was kind of like paying it, and so I think she paid it like within like 3 or 4 payment, and then now she wanted to sell her model because she don't VTube anymore. And then like I was like looking at her post, she was like, I'm gonna sell my VTubing model and all my asset. And then it just struck me, like, can you even do that? Because like I don't think you can do that, because I think most of the VTuber mama, they don't allow you to sell your model like that, like recycle it. たけてはいらっしゃい。明けましておめでとう。I think most contracts, they don't allow you to resell your thing or even change the hair color. Yeah, I think that mostly goes against their TOS. If it was like a really lenient artist, I think they allow you to resell their model. But let's be honest, who wants to have somebody else's model, right? Like, and most of the time, they always sell it like not even half the price. They'll be like, I'm gonna give you guys all of these emotes, all of these templates. So it's gonna, I bought this for like this model is $3,000. I'm gonna sell it for 25. What was it? 2,500. And I'm like, damn, that's gonna be steep. Genki! I think owning, it's hard to explain. So here in Japan, like most of these VTuber mamas are like professional artists, right? And they're like the expensive one. And basically, they have somewhat of an public face, right? Like public popularity. So like let's say if let's say this is a VTuber model, right? Let's say this one is a VTuber model, and you will buy this, right? You will buy this VTuber model and you're using it, and some of these people like, and then maybe one day you'll be like, okay, you know, she have a green scarf, but what if I made this model wear a micro bikini? Well, it's my model, right? I bought it for $5,000, so it's mine. I own it. Let me go ahead and give it a micro bikini. And then that's gonna damage, like if this mama, VTuber mama, is not like a lewd artist, and if they're working for like a normal company and stuff, that's gonna like hurt their reputation, because a lot of people will think, wait, this model is wearing a micro bikini and the mama said sushi dog. The sushi dog made this for her, right? Like there's like a little bit of a stigma when it comes with like these type of situation, you know? And so that's why some of the artists will say don't change their hair, don't change their clothes, because we don't want that, right? Because if you give an inch, some people take a mile. So sometimes, yes, you own it, but the copyright always belongs to the creator. It's not yours. なんかね、例えばなんだけど、これを買いましたと。私は VTuber モデル、この VTuber モデルを買いました。で、それでね、今この緑のスカーフをさ、着てるけど、じゃあこれ私が40万で買った VTuber モデルだから何してもいいでしょって言って、じゃあ他の絵師さんに頼んで、このね、スカーフを取って、マイクロビキニを着させようと。で、それで VTuber として活動してたと。これって問題で、例えばその普通にその VTuber のママが健全なねアーティストだったとすんじゃん。で VTuber ママが作ったこの商品っていうのは改変してはいけないみたいな。そう、濃く顔先にしてさ、マイクロビキニ着させたら、こういうので活動してると VTuber ママが寿司ドッグになった場合、例えば私がこう企業の人と働いてたら、あれ寿司ドッグさんの作ってあげた VTuber のこのモデルなんかエロいことやってるとかね、マイクロビキニ着てるってなると、寿司ドッグさんが作ったのかなってなっちゃうじゃん。だから結構 VTuber からデザインしてもらったりとか、有名なママにやってもらう時ってすごい多分ね、その条件みたいなのがあって、そういうのをやらないでねとか、もちろん何でもいいよっていう人もいるけど、多分ほとんどの場合は VTuber のこのやつを買ったとしても、コピーライトをその人、著作権っていうのは多分その人から買い取りたいですって言わない限り、著作権を多分向こうが持ってるみたいな感じになっちゃうと思う。そう、はいファンタ。そうだから基本的には自分で買ったけど、なんかこう変えたい時は VTuber のママとかに聞かないとダメだと思うよ。で、あと売っちゃいけないと思う、基本的に。なんかね、海外の V でさ、自分も VTuber やめたからこれになんか20万で買ったこのモデル売りますとか言ってさ、20万でそのまんまの値段とかでさ売ろうとしてる人がよくいるんだけど、それですごいトラブルになってる人が多かったの。なんかそういうのって二次利用みたいになっちゃうわけじゃん。そうそうそうそう、なんかね、公式はやっちゃダメじゃん。 And I saw many VTuber mamas that saw like, you know, some of these VTuber mama doesn't speak English, right? And these like English VTuber was trying to sell their model, and the VTuber mom was Japanese, and they were like, oh no, in the contract it does say that don't resell the model, but like they're trying to sell it, and like it was like a big problem back then. Yeah, so I was like, okay, that's kind of interesting. そうだからね、そこはちょっと大変だよね。やっぱりさ、そのなんか自分でね買ったんだからね、何やってもいいじゃんって思っちゃう人はね、一定数いる。でもやっぱりさ、そういうの嫌だっていう人もいるじゃん。マイクロビキニね履かせるとかさ、なんかそういう問題あったよね。そう、その絵を描いた人のさイメージをね著しくね損ねちゃうから、やっぱ良くないよね。Yeah, so that's why that's been like an issue for a long time. People are like, oh no, don't do this. But some people don't listen. そう そうイメージをねなんかね損なうっていうことでね多分ねやめてくれっていう人多いと思う。でもまあ基本的にさなんかね嫌だとは思うよ。自分が作ったねものをさそうやってやられちゃうの。そうそうそうね。そうなんだよ。だからねなんかね適当なことできないんだよ VTuber のママがいる人はね。でなんか私みたいにさ自分でデザインして自分で動かしてるその受肉セルフ受肉系の部位はさ強いよね考えてみると。だってさなんかコミケ行ってさ自分のキャラクターのグッズ出したいとか例えばさなんかねそういうのね売り上げね私にもね私がママなんだからね10% もらえますとかさ普通にある話じゃん。あとは売らないでとかね二次利用はねやめてねってね言う人もいるじゃん。そうなのよ。だから自分でねデザインは自分でやってリグは誰かにやってもらうのが一番いいんだけど、まあ絵描けない人はやっぱりそのちょっとじゃあ緩めの人に頼むとかねやらないとみたいな売っちゃダメなのみたいな自分のグッズダメなのみたいになったらさショックじゃん。よーくねそのやっぱり契約交わすときはよーく見といた方がいいかも。What? Really? I don't know that, Vashti. They were talking about how much debt they're in. See, that's why when people ask me, like, oh, I want to be a VTuber sushi, and I always tell them don't spend a lot of money on VTubing. That's what I always tell people, don't spend a lot of money. Start out small. Like, use a free model, use a PNG model. And then if you're sure that you wanna, because like streaming isn't for everybody, right? Some people hate it, but you don't know until you try it. So that's why I always tell them, buy the cheapest mic, use like a free model. You don't have to spend a lot of money. Don't invest in things that you're not really sure you're gonna do this for long.そう斬新なこともできるよね。だってお金かかんないんだもん。なんか私のこのモデルだって普通に人に頼むと多分ね4000ドルとかかかるよ。絵も入れてリグ付きで ね、桜の花びらが動いてる着物を作ってくださいなんて絶対めんどいじゃん。Yeah, PNG VTuber is good, and you don't have to feel like ashamed of it. コーン寿司、あかりさんいらっしゃい。ハッピーニューイヤー、元気？今ね、なんか VTuber とかさ、始めるためにすごいなんかね、お金、なんかすごい借金をする子がいるんだって。でそれについて話してた。ダメだね、借金ってなるとやっぱりなんかね、もっとね、いいことにお金って使えるからさね、配信ってさ、なんかやってみたけどなんか自分には向いてないかもって思った時に、なんかね、借金するほどのモデルとかね使うとさ、ショックだと思うから、でいやいや続けちゃうとかね。本当にね、配信は不向きがあるからさ、なんかね、知り合いの子でそういう子がいたんだよね。なんか3000万ぐらい、なんか本当にちゃんとしたさ、なんか有名な絵師になんかこうちゃんとやってもらって3000ドルとかさ使っちゃったんだけど、で VTuber デビューして、なんかやっぱり VTuber デビューすると最初の方は人が来てくれてさ、わ、こんなに人が来たらね、すぐね Twitch パートナーになれちゃうかなみたいなことを言ってたの、その子。でも結局そのなんかゲスト期間みたいな感じになっちゃってさ、オープニングのゲスト期間はみんなわーって来てくれるけど、その後やっぱりね、リピートで来てくれる人が少ないとかでね、その子結局辞めちゃったんだけど、で結局そのモデルをその子は売ろうとしてたのよ。自分のこの VTuber モデル3000ドルで買って売りたいですみたいな、なんか2500ドルぐらいで売りたいみたいな。でなんかそれ見てて、多分ね、なんかそのなんかね、日本人のねママだったから、多分この二次利用多分 NG だと思う。でもなんかそういうのもちゃんと話さないで勝手になんか募集してたっぽいんだよね。でその後その子それを多分売ってなかったから、多分なんかね、裏でね、その V のママに言われちゃったんだと思う。売らないでって、二次利用になっちゃうからって。でそう思うとやっぱりね、やっぱ無料のモデル使ったり、最初はね、なんか自分で作ったりとかね、お金をかけない方がいいね。そうそう、なんかね、初めから有名なさ、人に、やっぱりね、有名なさ人にさママになってもらうと、なんかフォロワーとかもすごい増えるじゃん、ツイッターで。でもそれって結局自分のファンじゃなくてさ、そのママのファンだから、配信にまで来るかっつったらそういうわけじゃないじゃん。で配信も最初みんな下手じゃん、話せないとかさ、面白くないとかね。でそれでやっぱ人が来なくて、なんかもういいやみたいな、配信向いてなかったみたいな、やっぱそういうのをこの5年ぐらいずっと見てきてるからさ、やっぱお金はどうせ金をねこう落とすんだったらいいマイクを買った方がいいと思う。 If you wanna spend a lot of money on like VTubing or like streaming, I have a personal suggestion. I would say get a good mic. If get a really nice mic, and that's all you need for now. Not a good camera, because like people listen to your stream more often than watching your screen. Usually people will like do the dishes, maybe they're at work, like listening to you like a podcast. I recommend buying a decent, it doesn't have to be like a professional grade, but maybe like invest in a good mic. やっぱいいマイク買うといいかもしれない。いや、そうだよ、モデルをね、個人的に転売そういう人いるよ。結構いる。海外の子たちでさ、でトラブってる子すごい多い。なんかその日本人のママたちがそんなにじりを OK してないんだけど、でも海外の人だからなんか言葉が通じないみたいな、英語がうまく説明できてないのかも。いや、多分無視してるだけだと思うみたいな。そういやね、分かってると思う。そういう人がね いるからさ、だから怖いんだよね。で、私 VTuber のママになってみたいな聞かれるわけ、定期的にね。でも絶対断ってる。なんかトラブルにしかならない気がする。やっぱり本当にちゃんとこう身元がさ分かる人とかだったら別にいいんだけど、でもやっぱりね、なんかあんまり知らない人にさ VTuber のママ なりたくないよね。そう、ブースに売ってるような安いモデルとか無料モデル使ってたら全然いいと思う。うん、そう本当にそうね。配信さ、なんか音質悪いと私も聞いてらんないってなっちゃうからさ、そこだよね。お金をかけたい、どうしてもね、お金をかけたいっていうんだったらマイクとかの方がいいかもね。 VTuber モデルとかじゃなくてさね、あんなのさ V のモデルなんて流行りしたりあるからさね。そうなんかね、機材はさ別に配信以外にもね使える可能性は十分あるからさ。まあ、あとやっぱり売るんだったらね、やっぱりマイクとかの方が売りやすいからさね、 V のモデルデジタルなものよりね現物の方がやっぱ売りやすいので、そういった観点からもやっぱりね、そっちの方がいいんじゃないと思う。 getting a little tired again. I might take a little break. ちょっとね、また首が痛くなってきたので、そろそろまた休憩入れようかな。ねえ、充電されたかな、そろそろ。Do you think my massager is ready to go now? 何、音質で言うならバディ肉系ですごいケロケロ音の人も会話が聞きにくい。有名な人の声設定配信とか見に行ってほしい。何ケロケロ音って。 I think the massager is like doing itself. You know, charging and all. I'm waiting. ケロケロ音。あれか、ボイチェンをつけてるから声がなんかこうサウスパークのさアニメみたいになってるってこと？声が。なんかね、なんか確かにわかる？サウスパークみたいになってるってことでしょ、声が。男性声をただボイチェンするとなんかケロケロ音と言われるやつになるので、それが聞きにくい。なんかね、私もそういうの聞いたことあるかも。いるね、いるわ、そういう人。わかる？なんかもう本当にさ、なんかなんていうのかな、やっぱサウスパークとかさ、あっち系に聞こえちゃうってことでしょ。なんだっけ、なんか有名なそのバミ肉のさ VTuber が前言ってたんだけど、なんかね、ボイチェンしただけだと女声にならんって言ってた。なんか自分でちゃんとそのボイストレーニングみたいなのしないとダメだみたいな。で、へーと思ったの。まあ、そうだよね、考えてみると。男性書きさんとかでも多いのでお話聞きたいけど聞きにくい。なるほどね。Oh, you gonna buy it too, Basti? Me too. I'm getting so much migraine recently. It does help. It does help. 元の声もボイチェンにいい声の出し方して、でプラス機械の設定すごい変えてましたね、有名な方。でもまあそうだよね。だってさ、なんかボイチェンに限らずだけど、デジタルアートだってね、クリップスタジオ持ってるからってね、すごい絵が描けるかって言ったらね、そうじゃないじゃん。やっぱその設定とかさ、いろいろね、技ありみたいなところがあるんだよね、きっと。ケロケロ音。Yeah, I never heard ケロケロ音。ケロケロ音 must be like when like a male VTuber uses a voice changer and like it almost sounds like a South Park character. I guess that's what's referred as kero kero on in Japanese. That's kind of interesting. do hear like, yeah, it's so hard to like listen, I guess, you know, because like if you have that South Park kind of voice going on, like the Alvin and the Chipmunk kind of going on, yeah, it is kind of hard to listen to. Yeah, like kind of like croaky voice. You know how like the South Park voice? It sounds kind of different, right? I think they're talking about that. 多分そうだと思う。そうね、みんなね、美少女になりたいのはわかるけど、でもなんかぶっちゃけ声変えなくてもいいんじゃねと思う。ね、男の人でもさ、声変えずにやった。でも見バレしたくないっていう人もいるからかな。で、まあちょっとね、ケロッケロ音になってたらちょっと直した方がいいかもね。I love drawing line art with Procreate. I don't know what it is, but like it makes my line art very cute. Like very warm, you know? When I do line art in my manga on ClipStudio, it's nice, but it's like very sharp. And I don't know, it doesn't look very well. But I feel like when I do it with Procreate, it's more natural and, you know, nice. 最近ね、なんかね、この人物の線画はもうね、あれなんですよ。プロクリエイトでやっちゃうの。なんか自分のこの描き方の問題なのかわからないんだけどさ、やっぱりなんかね、プロクリエイトでやった方がなんかね、素直な自分らしい線画がね、出るんですよ。アナログに近い。なんでだろう。なんかね、クリップスタジオのはなんかもっとこうパキッとしたいい感じの線は出るんだけど、なんかね、あんまりね、気に食わないんだよね。なんか硬くなっちゃうみたいな。そう、クリスタね、そう、サブスクしたんだけど、いい感じよ。すっごいハッピー。Oh, I'm subscribed to ClipStudio in this iPad, and I don't regret it. It was a good choice. よかった。すごい簡単になった漫画描くの。お気に入り。ね、ちょっとお金かかるけどさ。Yeah, I don't regret it. 良き。よいよいよい。決まるんだよね。ザクって書いても全然なんかさ、なんだろう、なんかね、なんでだろう、なんでやっぱりグリップの問題なのかな。なんかね、でもなんか背景とかをさ、ちゃんとなんか真面目にさ、背景描くときはちゃんとクリスタでやった方が綺麗に仕上がる気がする。使い分けちゃってる。トーンを貼ったり、背景 ちゃんとざっくりしたやつじゃなくてちゃんとした背景を描くのはワコムシンティックでやるけど、でもねやっぱ人物の線画のねスピード感もそうだし、素直な線が引けるのはやっぱり自分は iPad の Procreate かな。使い慣れてんだろうね多分。ちなみにさ、YouTube の方のね、コメントさ、なんか拾えなくなっちゃって。だから今ね、ちょっとね、YouTube で見てる人がいたらね、Twitch に、コメントね、どうしても拾ってほしいっていう人がいたら、Twitch の方でね、お願いします。そうなんだよ、なんかね、難しいんだよね、同時配信やってる。なんかうちのさ、パソコンのせいかわかんないんだけど、なんかねまとめられないの。 Twitch とさ YouTube のコメントをまとめる、なんかねそういうねワンコメとかいうやつがあるんだけど、なんかそれ使えなくてさ、うちでなんかちょっとね難しいんだよね。なんか YouTube は YouTube の人たちでなんか違う話になっちゃったりさ、こっちはこっちでね海外の人もいるわにね、なんか違うじゃん話の内容だから。最近ねちょっと申し訳ないけど、今年からはちょっとコメントはねもう Twitch の方だけ読むってことにした。ちょっとねなんか作業効率が下がるんだよね。だからデイジーがちょっとねあんたまとめないとダメかもって言ってた。なのでね今回は今年からはそんな感じになっちゃったね。なんでねなんかね使えないんだよね私ワンコメ。すぐバグる。多分私があれかも、 Windows 10ずっと使ってるからかな。そうでなんかねやっぱね YouTube の方がなんだろう、なんかね YouTube の方がコメントがねすごいなんか遅延がすごくて Twitch より。なんかそこでさ話がさ全然取ろうとしてもさなんかもう遅いみたいな感じになっちゃってるから、なんかこうリアルタイムで話したい人はねちょっとご足労かけてしまうんだけど、Twitch の方でね声かけしてくれると嬉しいなと思いますね。すごいよなんかね Twitch のラグってそんなにない感じするけど、なんかね YouTube のラグえげつない。それなんかすげえなんか1分以上前に話した話みたいな。そうなんかね難しくなっちゃうんだよねコメント管理が。So starting this year, I already put this on my YouTube, but if you are watching me on YouTube, I cannot, for some reason, I can't pick up comment on YouTube. I don't know what it is. Is it because like they usually have this app to like combine your Twitch chat and your like YouTube chat together, but like I can't use that. And it's really hard to like keep up with YouTube comment and Twitch comment without any like supplies like that. So like if you guys are watching me on YouTube, I hate to say this, but if you really need me to like read your comment, you have to come to Twitch and leave a comment for me, because like it's been kind of hard to like keep up with YouTube comment. and Twitch comment at the both time because people from YouTube, they want to talk about something different than the people on Twitch, right? And it gets kind of hard to, you know, keep up with both conversation because I get kind of confused a lot.超低遅延モードなの、私の YouTube も。でもすっげーラグがあるように感じる。 Twitch に慣れてるせいかで、なんかね、そのなんか Twitch の人たちの方がやっぱり反応が早くなっちゃうじゃん、私のコメントの。だからさ、なんか YouTube のコメントやばみたいな、もうすでにその会話終わってるみたいになってさ、なんかね、そのなんだろう、やっぱり私の配信って基本的にさ、人のコメントを読むのが仕事じゃなくて、やっぱ作業するっていうのがやっぱこうね、自分のさ配信なので、なんかちょっと本末転倒になっちゃったんだよね。一生懸命みんなのコメントばっか返そうってなるとやっぱり違うんじゃないってDG も言ってたからさ。そうだからね、コメントとかね、今年はちょっとどっちかっていうと自分の仕事に集中しないとちょっとねダメかもなって思っちゃった。やっぱりね、お正月の時にさ、自分でこうイラスト描いて漫画とか進めて思ったのが、やっぱ配信中ってさ、なんか話に没頭しちゃってさ、全然進まなくて、こんなに早く終われるんだってちょっとねびっくりしちゃったんだよね、自分一人だと。そうだからね、ちょっとね今年はねおしゃべりしない時もあるかも。でもしゃあないなと思った、そこは。みんなそうだもん。他の絵師見てると私ほど話してない気がする。だから自分もちょっとね、長時間配信する分そういうところ気をつけないとなと思いました。そうなんかね、そうわかるね。そうなんだよ。なんかね、ワンテンポずれるじゃん YouTube の方が。だから申し訳ないけど、コメントをリアルタイムで拾ってほしい人やっぱね、Twitchに来てほしい。なんか難しい、そのなんかね、話の統括ができなくなっちゃう。 Do you guys have any like dark fantasy book recommendation? I'm reading Gorman Ghost right now. But if you guys have any, I'm like interested in reading, what was it? Gedo Senki? What was it? The real one, not the Miyazaki Tsutomu one. Gedo, what was it? Gedo Senki, and what was the English name? I forgot. And what else? I'm interested in watching that. And one more I forgot. Like it was on my list. なんか最近ね、自分もね、ダークファンタジーの漫画を描くんだったらね、ダークファンタジーの小説とかね、いっぱい読まないとなってちょっとね、最近思って。で、最近読み始めて、なんとオーディブル今ね、加入したの。So I got Audible. I got the lowest, cheapest plan. I can like borrow one book per month, and I'm reading Gorman Ghost right now. But like, if you guys have any other recommendation, let me know. Oh, thank you. Hello. I love Berserk. I already read Berserk, so I have the manga. I love Berserk, but other than that, そう、声優さんが読んでくれる。What is good? So right now, I think I made like a list. So these are the books that I'm trying to read. So I'm reading Gorman Ghost. Next one, I want to read Tales from Earthy. I think this is called Gedo Senki. The Elric Saga and The Sandman is in my list right now. 今ね、オーディブルでね、まず読んでるのが Gorman Ghost ってやつと、次、これがね、私がね、ちょっと今年読もうかなと思ってるダークファンタジーの本が Tales from Earthy。これゲド戦記だね、原作。サンドマン。あとエルリックサーガ。これはなんかね、良さそうなね、ダークファンタジー本かなって。内容はわかんないんだけどさ、ちょっと気になってる。ちょっと気になってる。気になるよね。読み上げてくれるの今のところいい感じ。Monstrous comic written by Marjorie Liu. Ooh. Is that dark fantasy? 'Cause I would like to read it if it's dark fantasy.ダークファンタジーいいなぁと思って。でもなんか読むべきだよなと思った。自分でさ、ダークファンタジーの漫画描きたいっていうんだったらね、やっぱ名作とかいっぱい読まないとさ。ということでね、オーディブルゲットして朝からね、そのゴーメンガーストっていうさ、ダークファンタジーみたいなやつ聞いてんだけど、いいよ。なんかね、やっぱ声優さんが読んでくれるからさ、なんかね、聞きやすい。Even the name Gorman Ghost sounds kind of dark fantasy. I was like, okay, I think this will be a good book. で、名前からしてなんかあれじゃない、ファンタジーって感じで Gorman Ghost が強そうじゃない？ Yes. I love it. I was like, I'm kind of I mean like I'm using Audible, so I'm not really reading it, but I like it. It's nice. いいと思います。わかんない。私 今ゴーメンガースト読んでるけど、これ英語だからさ、漢字の読み間違いみたいのはない。今のところない。英語だから。でも日本の、私さ、なんか日本語でさ本読むのちょっと苦手なの。だから英語でやっちゃってる。I'm not really, I can read Japanese, but I can't really focus when it's in Japanese. It have to be in English. If I want to read somewhat fast, or if I want to understand something, if it's in Japanese, like I'm a little behind, I think, you know. そうだからね。でも日本語の本、ゲド戦記は日本語で借りてみようかなと。多分ゲド戦記ぐらいだったらわかるよね、多分。言語選べるの？嘘？ What? You can... No way. 嘘？本当？オーディブル？ちょっと見てみよう。どこにある？言語選べないんだけど。Can you really? 言語英語になってる。わからん。できるやつとできないやつがあるのかも。わかんない。多分ゲド戦記とかは選べるかもね。日本、多分ゴーメンゴーストとかは何？ちょっと1940年とか30年に執筆されたのを2014年に配信だから、もしかすると日本語訳されてるけど、でも声優さんがつかなかったのかもしれない。そう、なんかね、そうなんだよね。やっぱりその例えばさ、ハウルの動く城もさ、原作私英語で読んだんだけど、やっぱり原作で読んだ方が日本語で読むよりちょっとこうニュアンスとかがね、ちょっとやっぱりダイレクトだからさ、日本の翻訳が悪いって言ってるわけじゃないけど、でもやっぱりね、そっちの方が作者の意図を組みやすいのかなと思います。Okay, let me... So, my Apple Pen is 7% right now, so let me charge this. And then let me go pick up my massager and maybe we can chit-chat a little bit. ということで今ね、Apple Pen がね、7% しかないんだって、充電。だからちょっと、今からマッサージ機持ってくるから、ちょっとね、お話、ちょっとね、こう休憩でちょっと雑談しながらね、チャージしていきましょう。ちょっと待ってね。I'm going to the bathroom. ちょっと待って、お手洗いも行ってくるわ。 Okay, I'm back. よし、戻ってきた。So I got my massager. Hopefully it works a little better now. ちょっとね、マッサージしながら。And I got protein shake. プロテインシェイクもゲットした。I'm supposed to eat something, but like I don't feel hungry, so I'm just gonna go ahead and drink a protein shake. Yes, I need to get that protein in. よいしょ、チャージできてるかな？Yeah, you know, usually protein shake makes me sick when I drink, like, continuously drink it. So I got a new one. Hopefully this one is better.なんかね、プロテインシェイクをさ、飲むとね、 か結構さ気持ち悪くなっちゃうので、なんでだろうと思うと、もしかしたらその人工甘味料とかがなんかお腹に合わないのかなと思って、今回はタンパク乙女のピュアプロテインっていうのをね買ってみたので、これはソイプロテインとホエの半々なんだって。でなんかビタミンとかさ亜鉛とかさ普通はこう入ってるじゃん。でそういうの一切なしなんだって。でね、それをちょっとね今日はねそのまま飲んでみようかなと思った。 So when I drink protein shake I get kind of sick, like sick to my stomach, and I always wondered about that. I can't drink protein shake because of that. And I'm thinking maybe because it gets bubbly, or maybe all of this vitamin and the artificial sugar, maybe that's making me sick. So I got this protein that have nothing in it. It's just whey protein powder and soy protein powder mixed in together. No additive, no added sugar, no added vitamin. It's just pure protein. So I'm gonna try this. So far I've been using this in my overnight oat and I'm not getting sick. So なんかね味美味しいかわかんないからちょっとさ飲んでみない？ So this is a pure protein I got. So let's see if it's good or not. You know, what's the point of like drinking protein if it disrupts your gut, right? Like all of these like added sugar and stuff. そうだからねちょっと飲んでみる。So I'm gonna try this. Hopefully it tastes good, right? Let's see. 美味しいかな? So bubbly. See, I think these bubble makes me kind of sick. Oh wait, it tastes good. Wait, that's weird. うまい。Wait, this protein tastes way better than the added one. 美味しい。なんかね、きなこジュース、きなこミルクみたいな。Wait, this tastes so much better. うまいよ普通に。今ね、蜂蜜とシナモン入れたんだけど、なんか本当に美味しい。Wait, protein farts are a thing? What? This plain protein powder is not bad. It's actually easier to drink because it's not. I feel like most of the protein with flavoring, it's like too sweet, and I don't like drinking like really sugary drink. That's why I drink. I don't know. Like I feel like if it's too sugary, I feel like sick.良いかもしんない。It was really hard to find a protein powder like this in Japan. What? You know what, Ascent? They had a similar issue with vitamin too. I think Walmart used to sell this like multivitamin, but they don't have what they claim that they had. The brand, the one I bought, it's called Tanpaku Otome. Otome means like virgin or like girl, maiden. Tanpaku means like protein, so protein girl. That's a name. 白乙女めちゃめちゃ美味しい。 So good. That was good. I got snack. そしてアーモンドフィッシュ。もうスナック。タンパク乙女ね、めちゃめちゃ美味しい。このピュアプロテインおすすめかもしんない。なんかタンパク乙女はなんか夜用のやつと普通の飲んだけど、なんかねあんましっくりこなかったんだよね。Thank you Bookworm, how are you? Thank you so much for the 20 months. アーモンドフィッシュうまいよね。私もこれ好き。I think you can buy タンパク乙女 at Amazon. Mm-hmm. なんかね、Amazon とかで買えるタンパク乙女。Hello, good day. Sorry, excuse me, I'm snacking a little bit. Sorry about that. ごめんね、ちょっとお菓子食べてる。あけおめ。Okay, let me put my thingy here. ちょっと待ってね。なんかまた首が痛いからちょっとマッサージする。Let me put my massager on because my neck and shoulder hurts so much. It's so much. Yay! So right now what I'm doing is I was drawing my manga, but my Apple Pen got out of battery, so I'm charging it and I'm talking. Charging and talking. You know, I drank that protein shake and I'm feeling a little bit queasy right now, and I'm thinking, is it because of all the bubble? I don't know, it's supposed to have like 12 grams of protein per scoop, and that's how much I put in. So I don't know. なんかプロテインシェイク飲むとやっぱちょっと気持ち悪い。Is it because like when I put this protein powder in my overnight oat, like I don't feel sick? But like when I drink protein shake as a liquid form, I feel like I wanna, I don't know, like I feel queasy and it feels weird. そうなんかね、プロテインシェイク状にして飲むとなんかうってくるの。ちょっと飲んだ後なんかちょっと気持ち悪いって感じ。なんでだろう。でなんかオーバーナイツオーツとかさ、夜寝る前になんかオートミールあるじゃん。オーツ麦大さじ3杯にオイコスのヨーグルト混ぜて、で牛乳をさ 50ml ちょっと入れてこう薄めるので、そこにねこのタンパク乙女をすり切り1杯入れるの。 でそれを冷蔵庫の中に入れて翌朝食べるんだけど、それやるとなんか気持ち悪いって感じはないの？なんかこうシェイク状にして飲むとなんかちょっとうってなる。Oh, because of the fiber? You might be right. Yes, I think that's it. やっぱりなんかあれなのかな、なんかオートミールのさ、その食物繊維がさちょっとお腹に優しくなるのかな。確かになんかさ、タンパク質をそのまま液体で飲む方がなんか胃にダイレクトに来ちゃうのかな。You might be onto something, Matsuri, because usually when I eat my overnight oat, I have like half a banana in it, and I have like oats in it, so maybe that might be it. そうかもしれない。The liquid form protein always makes me feel like I might like throw up. I don't know why. It's so weird. Yeah, banana have a lot of fiber too. Maybe that's why. Maybe the fiber is like kind of helping me digest that protein, maybe. そうかも。それはありえるかもね。I've been loving like, you know, these overnight oats. It's so convenient. Because like I've been kind of working out, and in the morning like I'll feel kind of like super hungry, so like sometimes I'll do like a workout, right, like a muscle workout, and I'll go to bed and I sleep, right, and then I'll wake up at 5 a.m. feeling really hungry, and then I'm like, crap, I need to cook something. But if I have an overnight oat in my refrigerator, I can eat that, and it's kind of like good for my tummy too. It's not like oily, so like it's really nice. Yeah, I want to be buff. I want to be beef dog. I'm sick and tired of being a lean meat sushi dog. I want to be beef dog. Yeah, that's what I want to be. Ain't no way the sushi dog era gonna be over at 2026. It's gonna be beef dog. そう、なんかね、今年はね、筋肉いっぱいつけたいなと思ってる。I have dumbbells! Yes! I use dumbbell and do like that squat workout. A steak dog? Yeah, beef dog. ムキムキになりたいんだけど、なんかマジ夢、ムキムキになるの。かっこよくない？筋肉欲しい。なんかね、昔薬局で働いてる時はね、筋肉あったの。I used to be like a little bit buff when I used to work at a pharmacy. なんかね、薬局で働いてる時重たいものすごい持ってたから、結構ね、腕とか力あってさ、私さ、デイジーのことさ、あれだよ、持ち上げられてたんだよ。I used to pick Daisy up because I was like very strong. Yeah, I wanna be jacked. It's so jacked. Yeah, I was not like, I was like lean looking, but like I used to pick up Daisy. And Daisy was like so she gets surprised. She's like, oh my god, don't pick me up. You're skinny? お、あけおめくすくさんいらっしゃい。今ね、寿司ドッグからビーフドッグにどうやってなるかっていう会話をしてる。ビーフドッグになりたいんだけど。でね、今日ね、朝からね、34g ぐらいタンパク質取って、で、今も、プロテインシェイク飲んだ。で、やっぱプロテイン、そう、ムキムキになりたい。てかなんか前ちょっとね、私ね、筋肉あったの。薬局で働いてた頃。あれだよ、薬局に働いてた頃、デイジーがさ、はるばるさ、私のいるさ、ミネアポリスまでさ、来てくれたの。で、その時にさ、デイジーさ、私、職場に行ってさ、あれだよ。デイジーのことピックアップできてたよ、私。なんかね、あれ、ピックアップってなんて言うんだ、抱っこじゃないんだけど、なんかさ、あんじゃん。こう、ひょいって持ち上げるのできてたんだけど、今もうできなくなっちゃった。なんかね、マジでね、 アメリカにいる時ね、異常なぐらい私ね、なんかこう体調いいんだよ。なんだかわかんない。なんかマラソンとか行ったりしてたの、アメリカにいた時で。ヨガとかもやってたし、すごいなんか体力あったんだよね。なんか日本来てなんか知らない国のせいかなんかダメになっちゃった。体、食生活が合わないとかあるのかもしれない。本当になんかもうなんかね、もう毎年ショック受けてるよ。だから自分の体力とかそういうのすごいなくなってくるから。マラソンやってた。なんか2回くらいやってたよ。なんか全部は走らないけどさ、なんかそのなんかこうチャリティーマラソンとか出てたよ。私結構出てた。今となったら出ないじゃん。そんなの出れないよ。なんかね、昔はすごいなんか元気だったけど、今もうダメだね。病気になっちゃったしね。ちょっとね、でもやっぱりね、筋力さえね取り戻せたらなんとかなるかなと思って、今年はねちょっと筋トレ頑張りたい。そう、なんかあった時のためにね、デイジーをさ、こうね、なんか小脇に抱えるとかさ、そういうのやっぱ大事だよね。なんかね、その多分なんだけど、日本に来てなんかデスクワークみたいな仕事が多くなって体力なくなっちゃって、でそれで病気になっちゃってさ、なんかそれプラスなんかね、病気になっちゃったりとかして、でなんか寝たきりになっちゃった時があったから、そのせいでね筋力なくなっちゃったんだと思う。やっぱダメだよ。やっぱりなんかね、みんなね、なんかマジで体大事にして。Man, I need a workout buddy, but we don't have a work. It's like the gym over here sucks too. It's a waste of money. 毎日モフモフする口実ね、デジね。デジ一緒に寝てくんないからね、猫なのにさ、なんかね、ひどいね。デイジ一緒に寝てくんないんだよ、猫なのに。はーい、おじ How's it going? デイジさ、猫のくせにさ、一緒に寝てくれないってどういうことっていつも思ってる。デイジ don't sleep with me. What the hell is that, Daisy? Like, can you guys like peer pressure Daisy to sleep with me? Like, I swear to God, like, why am I like having a cat in my home if it doesn't snuggle with me at night? Can you guys peer pressure her? Because I'm so pissed off. Like, I've been telling her, Daisy, let's sleep together. Daisy 自立しすぎててさ、一緒に寝てくんないの？ねえ、寝ろよと思って。一緒に猫なんだからさ、寝てくんない。いつもデイジーはこたつの中とかさ、テレビの下とかさ、なんかクローゼットの中とかさ、なんかローテーション組んでいろんなとこで寝てる。You got a job drawing manga? So you need an accurate style, but I like to draw messy and impressive. Is there a way to learn a neat line art? I would probably go to a studio that allow me to be expressive. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like that concept. If you are an artist who doesn't like to draw like really neat, precise line, and if they're like forcing you, like what's the point of forcing you? Like, it's killing your uniqueness. Don't listen to them. If they wanna, you say too bad. You hired me, and this is how I draw. Right? You have to tell them that. You say, hey, you guys saw my drawing, and you hired me. If you don't like this line art, then why did you hire me in the first place? That's so. Ain't that kind of manipulating? How like these jobs will hire you and talk shit about your line art at the end? That's so weird. Yeah, so like Daisy don't sleep with me. So like I want Daisy to sleep with me, but like she doesn't. I don't want to be fired, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Like I used to work as a manga assistant, but like, I don't know. I feel like if they want to change my art style, I don't think it's gonna be beneficial for me in the long run. You know? Maybe Daisy is trying to get you to sleep with her under the kotatsu or in the closet. Maybe. Lure her with BBL plushie pillow sushi. Maybe she'll sleep with you. I hope. Daisy don't sleep with me. I don't get it. You know, I'm thinking the BBL plushie is pretty nice, right? So like I'm thinking we should do like a celebrating stream when it launched. But like, what do you guys think about that tarot card? Should I make it like, I hate to do this, but like so much people want to troll the tarot card reading. Should we do like maybe like 100 bit per reading or something like that? If we don't know that person, I don't know. Like I feel like when I do tarot card reading as of recently, a lot of people use that to be like so like annoying. Like you know what kind of surprised me? The biggest surprise I had in the tarot card reading is always, every time I do it, we always have this one person start talking over the person who's getting read. It's crazy. Like I already explained this to some of you guys, but like let's say if I'm reading Machari's fortune, they will start talking over Machari and be like, oh no, like they should do this or they should do that. And I'm like, who the hell is reading the tarot card? Isn't it me? And they start talking over everybody. And they will be like, oh no. Yeah, maybe subscribers. Yeah, subscribe, maybe sub only. Tarot card backseating is crazy, but it does happen though. It does happen. It's so weird. What was it? Like sometimes people don't pay attention, and if I'm reading, let's say if I'm reading I'm Snot's fortune, and I'll be like, okay, so I'm Snot, so your fortune is like this right now, and so maybe you shouldn't go overseas for a couple of months, and then like sometimes people think that I'm reading their fortune, but like I don't understand. Because like let's say I'm saying like I'm talking like, oh like hey Snot, so like this is your fortune, and they'll be like, oh okay, what about maybe like 4 months ago, can I go to blah blah blah, and I'm like, what the hell? Like it's so weird. Maybe followers who have followed for a certain amount of time, that's good too. when I do tarot card reading, I'll get at least 1 or 2 people like backseating. They'll be like, nah, I would read. Oh, that's upside down death card. So like I would read it like this. And I'm like, this is bullshit tarot card. But I already told you my opinion. Didn't I? Hi, Alex. How's it going? And you know, we were talking about something, and I don't like it when people cut me off. You know, I think it's very rude. We were talking, like, it's okay to ask question, but like you're kind of not really talking with us. I don't want to talk to only one person. I want to talk to everyone. So like I rather have like a topic that we all can jump in, okay? So do you understand me? You know, I already answered you and I think that's enough. Yeah. So ね、もう答えを言ったんだからね。Oh no! I'm not talking about you, Ilex, or Machari. I'm talking about... See, look, Ilex! No! It wasn't you! It wasn't you! It was not you. It wasn't you. Okay, so it is in my rule, so let me time you out. I'ma time you out. I'ma time out that person, okay? 不運だったね. See, so 2026, if you cannot follow my rule, I'm gonna give you a timeout, okay? Because like, if somebody asks me a question and if I answer it, isn't that good enough? Please don't pester us because we're not. This stream is not for someone to ask around like advices, okay? You can do it on your stream, you can do it on your Twitter, okay? And I feel like from this year, I'm gonna really lay down my rules. And one of my rules does say, please don't go off topic, okay? Please stay on topic. Yeah, like, I already gave them advice though. That's the thing. I already gave them advice. They did, because you are answer shopping at this point. If I already give you an answer, if you don't like that answer, too bad. I was nice and said give you my advice, and if you don't like it, then you're just waiting for me to say something soothing, right? I don't do that. Yeah, for further advice, if you want further advice, you can ask in your own platform. My stream is not for that. My stream is my stream. And I want to talk to people normally, okay? I think it's done. そう、なんか質問ね、しつこくする人はね、タイムアウトしますのでね、よろしくお願いします。I feel so bad for Ilex. Like I wasn't talking about him. But, oh my gosh, see, this is why it's so sad. Okay, I wasn't talking about Alex, but he was like, oh, I'm sorry. I just only arrived. Sorry. No, I wasn't even talking about you. That's so sad. That is so sad. See, that's why I should just like start timing people out without any like notice maybe. I'm a little bit tired. This year, I'm a little bit tired of people, you know, trying to like use my stream as their whatchamacallit? Like their fortune telling device, you know? Hey, Glitch Melody. I'm still sweating right now. Yeah, this is why I don't like, this is why I don't like that aspect of streaming. Like you have to show boundary, but when you do, some people think it's them, right? Because they came into the chat. No, we weren't talking about you. We were talking about this one person asking question. But it just kind of irks me because like didn't I already answer their question? And if they're like asking over and over again, like I don't have any other advice. Like if if the studio tells you that they don't like your art style, then too bad. Like why hire me, right? I will ask them that. Like, hey, you saw my portfolio and hire me. You can't just say like, shit like that. It's toxic. Yeah, I already gave my opinion, but they were like really, persistent, and I don't like that. I already gave my advice, and that should be it. Yeah, 2026, so that will be my last time giving people warning, because like I feel so bad for Alex that he thought he was getting scolded, right? This is why I should not do that, I feel like I should just ignore it and time them out if they become very persistent, because like I don't want my people to feel sad, I'm also sweating hard as well. All of a sudden Sushi got serious just now. なんでみんな焦ってるの？寿司道具がすごい今真剣に怒ってきたからすごい汗かいてるって言ってる人が自分怒られてないのに Oh my god, I was lurking. Oh no. But this year I'm gonna be hardcore, okay? I'm gonna do mama mode, okay? I feel like I need to show my boundaries sometimes, because holy shit, if you give an inch, they'll take a mile. 怒られてない人がなんか焦り始めてんのちょっと笑っちゃうんだけど、君怒られてないじゃん私に。怒ったリスナーがね汗かくのはわかるけど、怒られてない人もドキュそんなに怖い。Sweating from the eyes? Oh no, don't cry. When the dog comes out, it's scary. 怒ってるの怖いって言われる。Oh no. The dog life. I didn't choose the dog life. The dog life chose me. So we gotta be serious, okay? Sometimes I'll be serious. I don't like it when people are, like that, okay? I'ma be honest, This year I'm gonna be a little hard boiled, okay? ちょっとハードボイルドだから今年はちょっとね思ったわ。なんかちょっとね優しすぎると思ったこの配信は。You know what? I feel like this stream, like my moderator and me, I think we let shit slide too much. People are like kind of crossing the boundary. I noticed that and I talked about it with Daisy, and Daisy was like, yeah, I think we need to start like really putting the foot down, and if somebody is breaking the rule or just being like annoying, like we should just go ahead and block and time people out, because that it ain't gonna benefit no one.「容赦なく行く今年はなんかね本当にねなんかね今年はね配信もそうだしこの SNS 運用においてはちょっと厳しめにやっていかないとダメだなと思った。去年とかさ優しすぎちゃってやっぱりねそのルールをリスペクトしない人、ルール守んない人とかがさやっぱタイムアウトもらってないせいかここまで失礼なことってしていいのかなってね入ってくる人が多いから、今年はもうきっぱりそういうのはやめてねってまあ言うか、でも言うとさなんか雰囲気悪くなっちゃうからもう次からはもう即タイムアウトするわ。そうビシバシねやらないとダメだなと思ったのがやっぱりねみんなはやらないんだけどこの配信をねちょっと自分のためにこう使おうってね私的に なんかこう自分語りをしちゃい始めてる子がめちゃめちゃ多くて、やっぱりそれってなんか違うよねと思ったの。自分の配信とか自分のプラットフォームでやればいいじゃん。だからそれはやっぱりちょっとね、ビシバシちょっと違うんじゃない？だってルールにも書いてあるしね、そういうのやめてねって。やっぱルールを守んない人はやっぱりすぐ対処するっていうのをやらないとダメだなってね、本当に思った。やっぱキリがないと思った。本当になんかさ、なんだっけ、なんか軒を貸せば母屋も取られるって言葉あるじゃん。マジでそうだよ、マジそれ。なんか本当にね、なんかね、って思うような感じになる人もいるからさ、そこみたいな。Funnily enough, I think you are already one of the streamers who is pretty good at calling out bad chatters. I'm gonna do this more on 2026 because when I'm in somebody else's chat, some people are fucking rude. Like, I saw this one girl, like this VTuber was graduating, and guess what this one motherfucker wrote? He was like, oh wow, like, oh man, if I knew you were graduating, I should have like subscribed and give some more. And of course the girl didn't, the VTuber girl didn't read that. I think she saw it, but she ignored it. But then I'm like, who the hell would say such a like you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's so tone deaf. Like, oh my god. I was like, what the hell? And then I was like, because people don't call people like that out, they don't even realize what they're doing is rude. So I was like, man, this is probably what I need to do. I need to start calling people out for the sake of this community, I think. Ain't that kind of messed up though? Oh, like I should've, like this one person's sub gonna do anything, right? Like, but it's not, because that's not the reason why she was graduating. I think she was graduating because she was going into a more professional VTubing company. And it was like a good thing for her. It was like a career up, but this dumbass didn't know, right? So he was saying something really condescending to her. So I was like, who the hell? Even if he wasn't being condescending, I was like, that's so tone deaf. On Mouse's stream, even slightly rude people banned immediately, which I support. Me too, I support that. Because like, who needs somebody who is like super rude, you know? I don't. Do you guys feel good when you see rude people? Nope. なんかね、やっぱ配信やってると思うのがですね、やっぱりね、とってもね、失礼な人がいるんですよ。やっぱり配信やってるとね。でね、なんかね、他の配信者とかもさ、なんか配信中になんか VTuber のさ、女の子がさ、こう卒業するっていう配信をやってた時に、なんかすんごい失礼、なんか自分は失礼だと思ってないんだと思うの、言ってる本人は。でその人がね、もしね、あなたがね卒業するのを知ってたらね、もっと僕がね投げ銭してればよかったってね、なんかアホなコメントを入れてた人がいたの。すんごい失礼じゃない？なんか別にさ、あんたがさ、なんか手伝ったからってさ、関係ねえじゃんと思ったの。なんかそのお金が勝手にね、なんかその企業税の部位じゃなかったからってね、こいつ金がねえから辞めるんだなみたいなさ、言い方してるわけじゃん。非常に失礼だと思わないと思ったの。でもそういう人たちってバンもされないし、タイムアウトもされないの。他の部位の女の子の配信見るとやっぱ怖いからじゃない？そういう人バンすると。でもやっぱりね、 なんか私の配信はね、そういう失礼なこと言った人はすぐバン、すぐタイムアウトしようかなと思ってる。なんかね、そういう人たちって多分ね、学ばないんだと思う。だってさ、バンもされてないんだから悪いこと言ってないって思っちゃうわけじゃん。だからやっぱりね、コミュニティサービスの一環としてやっぱりね、ビシバシなんかそれ失礼じゃないってさ、なんかね、やってかないと気づかないと思う、そういう人たちも。で本当に非常に失礼な話だったの、その人のさ。でその人は多分企業税に入るから、そのね、部位を離れるってだけだったのにさ、なんかね、ちょっとさ、ちょっと考えたら分かることなのに、なんかそういう失礼なことを言ってたわけ、その人は。信じらんねえなと思って見てたの。なんでそういうことを言うのみたいな。なんかいい門出なのにさ。がまあそういうね、失礼な人がこの配信にいたらビシバシ取り締まっていこうかなと思う。やばくない？卒業するって言って俺がお金を落とさなかったからお前は卒業するのかっていう感じじゃん。すんごい失礼だなと思った。恐ろしいぐらい失礼じゃない？全然そんなの関係ないのにさ、なんかどんだけナルシストやねんと思った。自分のね、俺のせいでやめちゃうんかみたいなさ、なわけねえじゃん。Yeah, Delulu. Oh my god, you guys, about talking about Delulu stories. We need to do a Delulu stream. We're gonna do BBL airline. We're gonna think about BBL airline and what kind of logos they have and everything. We should do the BBL airline pretty soon. The Delulu stream. So Google goes Delulu stream. Yes. We're gonna do Delulu stream. Delulu stream is a stream that we think about this one Delulu thing. Like last time when we did the Delulu stream, it was about what was it? Jurassic BBL Park, and we were making like merchandise. We were thinking about the mapping, and we did a lot. So the next Delulu stream is that. You guys missed the Delulu stream? Yeah, I missed it too. We should do Delulu stream. Delulu airline. BBL. You know, I think if I'm gonna graduate when I become a... I don't know, maybe I should graduate when I become a mom. Like, I feel like if I gave birth to a child, maybe that's the time I should quit VTubing. What do you guys think? I don't know. You know what? The more I think about the more I feel so bad. The more I think about how Ilex thought that I was scolding him with no reason. But like, did you guys saw how chill Ilex was? He was like, well, I just came here. Like, you can see how a good person react to situation like that. Like, he's so kind. Like, he didn't get mad or like super upset, right? I think he was upset, but he was like, well, I just came here. He calmly explained his situation and tried to communicate with me as an adult, right? We need to start like acknowledging people like that, like Ilex, and say thank you, like acting like an adult. Like, it's like, if I think about it, like, what a good person, right? What a good person. I'm in corporate environment for a decade. It's a habit. そんな悲しいこと言うな。Don't say that. It makes me more sad. Alex, oh no, your work is even probably you get shit like that so much. Oh no. So sad. Makes sense? Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Alex. You know, so like it's communication, right? Like, it's wonderful. It's wonderful how many good people we have in this community. You know, it always amazes me how wonderful people are. Like, he didn't get mad. He just explained, and he say he's in a corporate setting and all, but it's his personality that is like nice. So that's why, like, it was see how quickly we kind of resolved that, like, under like, you know, what do you call it, like, mistake, you know, like the mishap. It was like, because like we were, you know, he was calm and I was explaining things calmly. So yeah, that's how, you know, we communicate. And I can definitely see how well my community, like, we have a lot of good people here. でもやっぱりさ、明けましておめでとう、Polos. I love my community because we have so many good people like you, Ilex. And you know, it's easy for me to feel safe in here and talk freely, you know? Hi, Dragon. How's it going? Happy New Year. そう、なんかね、やっぱりね、素晴らしいなと思ったのが、アイレックさんのことを怒ってるわけじゃなくて、その一人のさ、そのチャッターをさ、リスナーの一人がすごいなんかしつこかったから、なんかちょっと怒ったっていうか、その、叱ってたんだよね、私がさっき。で、そしたらさ、ちょうど入ってきたさ、アイレックさんが自分のことだと思っちゃったわけ。で、そしたらね、ごめんね、俺入ってきたばかりだったんだけどって、言ってくれたの。で、それをなんかこう見て思ったのが、やっぱりね、このコミュニティはね、とてもいい人が多くて、なんかその普通だったら怒ったりね、なんだこいつみたいな、なんか誤解だとしてもさ、なんだお前みたいなさ、こう喧嘩が始まる可能性もあるわけじゃん。でもそうじゃなくて、そのアイレックさんはね、ごめんね、僕今入ってきたばっかりでよく分かってなかったんだけどってこうね、なんかそうちゃんと自分のさ、ことを説明して、で、なんかね、無駄に怒るわけでもなく、なんかどういうことってこう入ってきたじゃん。で、それができるコミュニティっていうのがね、すごいね、いいなって思った。やっぱりこう恵まれてるよね、このコミュニティの。そのね、デイジーがいつも言ってるんだけど、寿司ドッグのコミュニティはね、やっぱりね、そのお行儀のいい人が多いですからって言ってくれてるの。本当になんかね、たまにそうなんかね、こう来てさ荒らしちゃう人もいるけど、そういうのはうちらのそのねコミュニティ じゃないわけじゃん、しつこくしたりするのって。だからね、やっぱりね、コミュニティにはね、とってもね、恵まれてるんだなってね、今再確認できた。すごいなんかね、落ち着いて対処してたじゃん。自分が怒られてるって勘違いしても、なんだよってさ、こうね、つっけんどんに聞かないで、何があったんだろうみたいな感じでさ、対処してくれたじゃん。で、私も説明して、アイレックさんに叱ってたんじゃなくて、こうやってね、ルールを破ってる人がいたから、その人にこう叱ってたんだよって言ったら、そういうことねってすぐ分かってくれたでしょ。だからね、本当にね、そういうコミュニティでよかったなってね、思う。ちゃんとこう話の通じるコミュニティ。やっぱりね、そのコミュニティも結構ガチャ要素みたいなところもあってさ、やっぱりこうね、民度が低いコミュニティになっちゃう人もいるわけじゃん、やっぱ配信してると。で、ね、うちらはね、運よくね、そうじゃないんですよ。皆さんね、とってもいい人が集まっているから、ね、その喧嘩になりづらいっていうのはあるよね。Sushi would be mother to a tiny onigiri. It'll be so cute. Maybe this year be the BBL Daisy plushie domination. Yes. You know what? I'm thinking about making a PR. What do you call it? Like a BBL PR. And this is what I'm thinking. I never watched the Chainsaw Man, but I'm thinking about ripping off Chainsaw Man. Okay, let me show you. I know Chainsaw Man is hot right now, so this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking, you guys. So I'm thinking about photoshopping BBL Daisy plushie. And you know how BBL plushie is like this? What about Daisy is in the pool? You know that one scene from Chainsaw Man? I never watched the movie, so I don't know nothing about Chainsaw Man. It's like, it say, I will teach you. I will teach you everything. But it's like BBL Daisy. Being inspired by Chainsaw Man. We should make a poster like this and try to sell it. Wouldn't it be kind of cute? The BBL Daisy plushie? I'm thinking about doing that. I think people will buy it. BBL, that could be fun. Oh, so the launch will be January 11th. 11 Eastern Time. Daisy のね、ぬいぐるみは1月11日11時11分にローンチとなります。で、東海岸時間。I'm gonna do this, so I'm gonna make a poster like this. I think it's gonna be fun. チェーンソーマンのさ、これよく見るんだけど、女の子がプールに入っててさ、教えてあげるとか言うの。これをさ、パクってさ、私もプールみたいなの書いてさ、この BBL デイジーの写真さ、合成してさ、あたいが何でも教えてあげるってこれにしないこれにしないポスター。辞任レゼデイジーみたいな感じでさ、これで売り出さないポスター。That's for those who haven't done the pledge and ordered in the campaign for it, right? Yeah, so it's gonna be like a normal purchase. ね、もうすぐだね。で、このキャンペーン期間は21日続きます。So the campaign gonna be 21 day. So after this you can't buy it. この21日間キャンペーン中、このデイジーのぬいぐるみ、プレオーダーしなかった子はこの21日の間に買わないと、買えなくなっちゃう。Yeah, it's like an open slot for like an additional order. Yes. そう、これはね、21日間の、このぬいぐるみが欲しい子を、追加でオーダーできるみたいな感じ。そう。ね、これ本当に出来が良いからさ、ぜひね、買ってもろて、ね、デイジーを可愛がってほしいですよ。You know what? I still feel bad for Ilex. I am so sorry. I don't know how to apologize. I feel sad right now. I'm gonna start calling Ilex Saint Ilex. Oh my god, we need to have Saint Ilex card. Like, you know, we gotta treat it like a Catholic saint, you know? I still feel so bad. Like, I would feel so sad and mortified if some streamers that I watch almost every day get like yelling at me for no good reason. I still feel so bad. Oh my god. I don't know how to apologize to them more than saying I'm sorry. I'm fine and happy to catch your stream. I'm so sad though. I'm so sad. I feel mortified right now. I feel so sad right now. It's so bad. Oh my god. ねえ、かわいそう。アイレックスはマジでかわいそう。セイントアイレックスって呼ぶわ。成人だから。Oh my god. Shit, you guys. ねえ。悲しみじゃない？ I reckon some people would pay extra for that. So, oh my god, do you guys remember when I was like, man, this is long ago. I was babysitting at Iron Mouse's stream, like in her subathon, and like to raise the timer, I was calling people like stupid in Japanese. プレオーダーの時に支払い方法とかまでやってるので、プレオーダー済みの人は特にアクションを起こさなくて OK ですか？うん。なんかね、プレオーダーの人は多分ね、その1月11日に11日からこの21日間このキャンペーンが行われる最中か、そのキャンペーンが終わってから多分ね、お金取られて、で順次発送となります。そうなんかね、お金はもしまだ取られてなかったら、多分キャンペーン中かキャンペーン終わった後に一般の人が購入できる期間が終わって、でそれでお金を取られて、でそのキャンペーンっていうのが終了したら、随時発送するんだって、メイクシップが。Sorry night, Alex. Yeah. Is there a clip? I don't know. Maybe. I was like babysitting in her chat and I was calling people baka. Yeah. You know, a lot of people came into my stream after that. Yeah, they were like, do you remember? I think it was like 2 years ago though. Wasn't it 2 years ago? The subathon? ね、私、デジヌイとさ、お出かけしてさ、豊島へ行ってきたの。Look at that. 可愛くない？なんかね、よかった。袋もね、届くの、その巾着の袋に入れてさ、一緒にお出かけできるよ、デイジーと。Yeah, I I did. So like, if you raise the timer, I would do like ara ara voice, and I'll call you Baka. Yeah. そう、前さ、アイアンマウスさんの配信のサバソン中にさ、なんかそういうなんかやってたね。なんかお手伝いしに行った時になんかね、タイマーをこう引き上げた人がいたら、あらあらとかさ、バーカって呼んだりする。なんであれが人気だったか分かんなかった、未だに。なんかみんなすごいなんかね、手伝ってたね。Yeah, it was. Man, I was sweating though. Like I was. That babysitting stream was like fun, but at the same time, like I was like so nervous because like if people thought that I was boring or like if I was like unfunny, I mean like it's Mousy stream. She had like a good, like fan base. So like I think we'll be fine. But like looking at that timer going down because of your presence, like I was like, oh no, like it's nerve-wracking. Yeah, it's nerve-wracking. なんでさ、海外日記あらあら好きなんだろうね。Yeah, it was definitely like intimidating because like you don't want, because like it's not your fan, right? Like you're at somebody else's stream and you need to be somewhat professional, but at the same time you need to be interesting. So it's hard, you don't want to be you don't want to be all the way dumb. Like you don't want to go all the way, but if you don't do a little bit of a dumb, then it's not funny. So it's hard, yeah. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I had so much fun time. It was good. Lucky to be there. I need to fix this, I think. I don't like that. The reflection is so hard, I can't even see my art. I'ma fix this.なんかさ、あらあらの元ネタってなんだろうね。なんかね、海外の人にはこのあらあらっていうのがめちゃめちゃ人気じゃん。なんでだろうっていつも思うんだけどさ、元ネタ知ってる人いたらちょっと教えてほしい。なんかみんなね、なんか謎じゃないみたいなこと言っててさ、私もそう思った。謎だなって。Somebody is blowing up my phone. Yaっぱりね、海外の人たちはそのお姉さんボイスが好きっていうのはね、あるかもしれない。 お姉さんみたいなキャラってなんかあんまりいなくない？アメリカのなんかキャラでいる？なんかいない気がする。アメコミとかで出てこないよね。アリアあたり？アリアってなんだ？でも確かになんかね、多分本当に純粋にああいうキャラってさ、多分本当にいない気がする。アメリカのカートゥーンとかでいた？そういうキャラね。お姉さんみたいなキャラあんまいなくない？そのせいでピーカー Thank you so much for the sub. How are you? I hope you're having a good day so far. アニメがあった。へえ。Happy New Year, Dylan. アメコミっぽいキャラに荒々系お姉さんが出てくるイメージないかも。だよね。そう、なんかさ、あらあらって言うとさ、おばさんのイメージだよね。私もそう思った。あらあらなんて実際聞いたのっておばちゃんな気がする。あと、煽り？なんか人を煽るときに使う以外なんかないような気がする。あらあらなんて言わないよね。It's funny, like, あらあら is so famous in, like Western culture, but like we don't really say ara ara. Ara ara is like for like really old women, you know, like in their 50s or 60s. So it's so interesting how these anime turned this ara ara into some kind of sexy kind of deal, I guess. Because like normally ara ara is kind of associated with like older ladies, you know? ね、あらあらって言うとなんかおばさんのイメージだよね。甘みがあるキャラか。なるほどね。ふむふむ。そうね、なんかこうなんか母性的というか、確かにそういうキャラがあらあらって言ってるイメージはあるかもしれない。 I'm trying to draw like a beam in the ceiling to make it a little interesting. I'm never really into drawing background. I feel like, dang, I don't know, like I never met anybody be like, yeah, I can draw background really good. Do you guys ever see anybody like that? They're like really into drawing background? Cause like I haven't seen a lot of artists like that. I do see like you know, professional background artists, but I think it's kind of rare to see people who can draw background like without any, you know, without any problem. なんかさ、今思うとさ、背景をさ、めちゃめちゃ好きで描いてる人ってさ、結構見ないじゃん。で、どの業界もやっぱそうなのかなって思ったのが、なんか背景とさ、メカかけるとね、なんか食べ物に困らんみたいなこと言わない？食に困んないみたいな。それって考えてみるとやっぱり少ないからだよね。Like here in Japan, they always say like if you can draw background or mecha really good, that means that you won't be jobless as an artist because everybody wants someone to draw background for them or draw mecha. Yeah, I think so too. I think like understanding the basic of drawing a background, I think it's gonna help you with your normal art too. So I wanna go take a lesson. In Tokyo, they have this like a studio that teaches you how to draw like a good background. When I heard about that, I was like, I wanna actually go there. なんかね、背景塾っていうのがさ、なんかあるんだって東京に。で、なんか前田さんっていう人がさ、やってる背景塾らしいんだけど、なんか私この前田さん前さ見たことあるんだよね。なんかね、ライブドローイングみたいなのしてたの。なんかコミティアかどっかかな。ですごかったの。でその人がね、なんか背景の描き方の塾なんかねやってくれてるらしくて、それね受講したいなって思うんだけど、でも東京ってね遠いし、でも行ってみたいなみたいな。でもなんか3日間ぐらい通うらしい。It's like a 3-day course, so you have to go there for like 3 days. And I was like, I don't know about that. かね、背景のいい感じの描き方、なんかね、本とかも読んでるんだけど、やっぱりね、頭がね、弱いせいかね、本を読んでもなんかあんまり理解しないんだよね。I got like books on how to draw a background, but maybe because like I'm a little, I don't know, like I'm not, I don't get it. I don't, maybe because I'm slow, like I don't get it. Like it's so hard to like process it in writing. I need somebody to teach me, right? With words. So I'm thinking maybe I should go ahead and like go to this school. It's like a 3-day course and they'll teach you on perspective, how to use perspective tools in ClipStudio, things like that. And I was like, I'm kind of interested.考えてみるとさ、本とかをねちょろっと読んでね、でファってこうすぐ書けるようになったらさ、そりゃ苦労しないわなってちょっと思っちゃったの。難しいからこそさ、本を何冊か読んでもなんかこうピンとこない感じになっちゃうのかなって。そう、前田さんの本もね実は持ってるんだ。でもやっぱりそのご本人にさ、なんかねこう本を読んだらさ、こう聞きたいことってやっぱ出てくるじゃん。そういうのがねあるといいのかなとちょっと思いつつ、didn't I make a pen that's gonna make this easy? I think I did. Or maybe not. Maybe this? No. Maybe I don't have a pen like that. I thought I did. I thought I made like a pen that allows me to draw 3 lines. Dang. ないなぁ。Yeah, maybe I don't. I wanna go to this like perspective school that is in Tokyo, and they have like a 3-day course you can attend, and they will teach you how to use ClipStudio's perspective mode, and they'll like teach you the fundamental of perspective. Like I know a little bit about perspective, but like when you're actually drawing it, like I feel like I know what it is, but like it's really hard to actually like incorporate that with your art. Because without perspective you can't draw much anything, right? So like I kinda know the basic, but that's the only thing. Like I only know the basic, and that's not enough to make like a really good like background for manga. So like I want to you know, like maybe do like a deep dive in perspective art.そうなんかねやりたいよね。でも受講するってなるとさ、なんかデイジーを連れてくわけにはいかないじゃん。お金もかかるんだし、デイジーは興味がないんだからさ。なあ。で一人で行くのもなんか心寂しいし、そもそもね日本語が。
サムポケットマネーフォー東京。
No! You didn't have to do that! そんなことしなくてよかったのに。Damn, then now I have to go! Now I have to go! Oh my god, thank you so much for the $50. $50ありがとう。前田塾行ってこいって。もう、お金もらっちゃったら行くしかないじゃん。Oh, okay, I will go then. I will use that $50 and I will go. I don't know how much the course is, but I will use that. I need to go home. わかりました。行きますわ。行きますわ。ありがとう。Yeah, I probably have. Man, you know what? If I go to this like this course, maybe I can like teach you guys what I learned. Or is that like kind of illegal to do? It might be illegal. I don't know. Is that like a no-no? If I talk about, I will ask them. If I do it, I'll ask a guy. Can I share this info to my people on stream? And if he say no, I won't do it. But maybe I don't think he cares. I think it'll be like I don't think usually they don't care, but we'll see. Thank you so much. ありがとう。すまん、ありがとう。本当にありがとう。That might be illegal. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I will ask because like when I go to Twitter, some people are writing about what they learned from that place. So like, I will ask them though. デイジーねえねえデイジー前田塾ってさ、この間話してたさ、なんかさ背景とか描けるなんか塾ね、なんかね行きたいかもって言ってたら$50さ寄付してくれた人がいたの。ちょっと行かないといけないかもしれない。今年中。前田塾。I bought his book, so do you guys wanna see? ね、実は買ったの。見せる。これなんだよね。よいしょ。行きなさいよ、さっさとだって。 this is a book I bought. これだね、マイダックス式漫画背景。So this book teaches you how to draw like this. And if you go to his course, I heard that you can draw exactly like this. And I was like, really? So maybe I should.すごいよね。こんな If I can draw like building like this, wouldn't it be so awesome? こんばんは、キムさん、いらっしゃい。デイジー、スパルタだよね。さっさと行ってこいだって。Damn, Daisy was like, what you waiting for? Daisy's so cool. She's like, what you waiting for? すんごい綺麗でしょ？ Yeah, it's always good to learn new things. Yeah, I do think so. I like how Olivia is smiling in Nemo's imagination. Sad. Nemo のあれだね、これは。なんかこう、妄想だよね、これ。Nemo imagining shit, you know. Delulu. So I'm gonna put like a bubble, like a sinking bubble like that. So it's gonna look like she's sinking. こんな感じのコマにしようかなと思ってる。資産になりそうな技術は身につけるのが早いほどいいですからね。だって。True. Okay, Daisy, how about this? Maybe like springtime? Maybe like around... When should I do that? Maybe springtime? Daisy さ、なんか前田塾っていうのね、私ね、通ったらね、3日間ぐらいやるらしいの。これってさ、どうやって行けばいいの私。ゴールデンウィークとかでやったらデイジーさ、車出してくれるDaisy, if I do this 3-day course during Golden Week, can you give me a ride? でも電車きつくないミッツさん。電車ねあんま乗らないの。Daisy, if I do this, Daisy, can you give me ホテル取るDaisy's like, get a fucking hotel! That's funny! ホテル3日取るの私このために Damn! だきつ The fucking betrayal! ホテル取ればだって Damn! Damn! Oh my god! Okay, I know how it is now. Okay. しょっぱくないデイジーホテル取ればだって。そっかやっぱ3日お見送りはまあデイジーは無理だな。すごいね、送り迎えはしないっていう固い意識をね感じた。今安くなってるらしいよ。なんでかは知らないけどって。じゃあデイジーじゃあ一緒に泊まってくれる？デイジー I don't wanna stay in a hotel by myself. Can you? Daisy, I'll pay for the hotel. Can you come with me? スパルタだよね、デイジー。デイジー、その3日ホテル通ったらさ、一緒にいてくれる？なんかゴールデンウィークとかで。 シカトされてるかもしれない私。なあ朝遊ぶ金くれるなら Oh no 港区女子かよ。Daisy said that if you give me money to like spend, I will come with you 3 days. ディズニー行くのデジ？デジ活だったね。いや、ネゴシエーション。高えな、高くつきそう。デイジーの遊ぶ。じゃあ一人でいるしかないかもしれない。Damn! Well, how much money do you need per day, Daisy? 一日いくらデイジーなんで聞け待ってなんか違う Oh no, I asked her how much should I pay you per day? That sounded so wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god. 後日生産怖いんだけどやめてダメ That sounded so wrong. I asked her how なんか違う気がする。後日生産怖えな。怖っ。なんかさ東京だからさすき家橋とかあるじゃん銀座に。絶対こいつ銀座行ってくるよ。Daisy gotta go to 銀座。Oh my god, it's Tokyo. Maeda Juku is in Tokyo, so I can see her going to Ginza. Like, remember when I had my art gallery? She went to Ginza. 私がさ東京で個展開いた時さデイジーさ私のことスポカしてさ銀座行ってたの。東京来たっつって銀座行ってさマリアージュフレージュでチャーシュバいてたの知ってる私の個展全然さなんか来てくんなくてさ朝のその開店前にだけさなんか花だけ置いてって去ってったっていうね。Yeah, it's so bougie. Ginza is well, Daisy's place, I guess. You know, Daisy bougie too. そうだよ、銀座でチャーシューバイてたんだよ、デイジー。ね、後日生産なんて言われたらさ、どこで遊ばれるかわかんなくない？やば。一人で行くしかないかも。やだー。Damn. Yeah, I think Daisy trying to milk me. Yeah, I don't know. I want somebody to go with me. But like, I'm very shy. どうしよう、前田塾行きたいけど。考えなきゃな。シシコはなんとかの谷に突き落とすとか言うでしょ。何それ。なんとかの谷、華厳の滝とか。何それ。可愛い子には旅をさせろ的な。Yeah, Ginza is so expensive. Only people like Daisy can afford Ginza shopping, you know? それたくよー。コミケも行ってくんねえし、コミティアだって一緒に行ってくんないし、個展も全然滞留してくんないしね。何？ねえ、在廊してくんないしさ。I'm finally awake to watch. Happy New Year, Heavenly. Irashai. I'm working on my manga right now. So like, we were talking about this kind of like an art program in Japan. You go to this place in Tokyo and they will teach you how to draw backgrounds. So I think his name is Dax. So he teaches you how to draw a background. It's like a 3-day course in Tokyo. I really want to go there. And I'm asking Daisy to come along with me but she's saying that I need to pay her hotel fee and money to hang out with her. So like I think I have to go by myself. But like if you go to his studio, he will teach you how to draw like a beautiful background like this. Because he used to be I think he used to be an animator and he did background. So I want to do this, and I was like kind of coaxing Daisy, but she was like, you gotta pay up. I have to pay money to Daisy to have her a companyship, I guess. Ne, 猫ちゃんだから自由だね. Oh, Daisy wanna go to a spa too? Man. You know, the last time I let Daisy do that kind of stuff, she went to the spa. She went to the spa, yeah. So I had to pay for that too, so, you know, I don't know. You know, I feel like people think that Daisy is my sugar mama or something like that, but I think it's the other way around. I'm even cooking lunch for her. What the hell? Yeah, Daisy is a expensive cat, you know. She don't want. Daisy's so bougie. It always surprises me because like I'll be so like for example. So let's say. So like you have this 2 item, right? And you'd be like, oh, which one should I buy, Daisy? This one or this one? I wanted this one, Daisy, but this one is a little bit cheaper than this. And then Daisy always tell me, buy the expensive one. Never buy the cheaper one. and I'm like, maybe you can say that, Daisy, because you have money. But Daisy, this is Daisy's theory. I don't know if it's true or not, but Daisy always tell me, she's like, Sushi Dog, if you go to a store or any kind of place, and if they have like 3 similar items, one is super expensive, the second one is moderate amount of price, and then the third one is really cheap. It's all the same genre of stuff, right? Let's say if it's a dishwashing soap. Daisy always tell me, buy the middle one. Because like the super cheap one is not gonna do the job because it's super cheap. I think it's diluted. But the expensive one is too rich and it have unnecessary crap. Always buy the thing that is not the very cheap, not the very top. And I was like, that's kind of interesting. So when I'm shopping and if I'm going like, oh, I don't know which one I should buy, Daisy, and Daisy always tell me, yeah, just buy the expensive one. And I think that might be true though. What do you guys think? そうなんかさ、例えばデイジーはさ、お金持ちなわけでね、なんかデイジーとさ、こうショッピングとかしてて、これも素敵だけどこっちも買いたい。でも本当は第一希望はこれを絶対買いたいんだけど、でもこっちの方が値段が安いからみたいな話をすると、デイジーはね、もうこれ買いなっていうの。高い方買えっていうの。デイジーは安い方じゃなくて高い方買えっていうわけで、デイジーのなんか言ってた理論がね、例えばこう同じようなものが3つあるとするじゃん。でそこでこれが一番高いやつ、これが2番目に高いやつ、これが一番安いものだとするじゃん。で同じジャンルのもので、そうするとデイジーが言うには、買うんだったらこの真ん中のやつを選べって言ってた。でなんでかっていうと、めちゃめちゃ高いやつはもう逆にラグジュアリーアイテムでブランド名とかそういうのでコストがかかってる。で逆に一番安いやつはなんかコストを削減するためにいろんなところを削っちゃってるから効力が少ないかもしれない。だったら必ずこの2番目ぐらいの値段のものを買った方がなんか均等が取れてるし、外れは少ないかもって言ってた。 That's what Daisy tell me too. Don't buy the biggest and the best. Because like we don't need that kind of quality, right? So it's like it's gonna be like an overkill for people like us. Because if we're not like a chef, why do we need this really expensive you know, like kitchen stuff, right? It might be good if you're like a semi-pro chef, maybe buying and it's your hobby and you know you want to buy something nice for you. I think that's fine, but yeah, usually you know expensive and bigger might not be the best, you know. 明らかに市場価格の中で高いのだとブランド量が入ってる可能性がありますからね。そうそうそうらしいの。だからデイジーはねいつもそう言ってる。I love this cube so much. このキューブね買ってよ。Isn't this cool? The CMYK cube. I love it. I've been playing. Look at that. すごいよねこれ。CMYK キューブ買ってよかった。It's so interesting, right? Yeah, it's like you see yellow, but ain't that kind of interesting? So like yellow and blue, so yellow and blue makes green, right? So if you see, look, green, so yellow and blue makes green, pink, and yellow makes orange. So you can see the orange part. Like right here. And then if you try to see every single color, see? これすごいよね。I like it. So you can see the black one too here. ね。5センチのなかった？ Wait, how much is this? The centimeter. なかった？ 3センチ。This is 3 centimeter. これ3センチだって。Yeah, this is 3 centimeter. I bought this for my trophy. これね、トロフィー代わりに買った。You know, I might sound stupid, but like when I won the Copic Award 2025, I got the Pixip Award, and then I couldn't believe it, right? 3センチこんな感じだよ。And I was like telling Daisy, like I can't believe that I won anything. And Daisy was like, maybe you need something to memorize that you done that. So I was like, okay, what about if I got like a trophy for myself? And I was like, okay, because my art was called CMYK. I was like, oh, this will be kind of nice. I saw it on Vsauce, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy this as like a trophy for myself. Yeah, like a commemorative cube, right? そうそう、なんかね、コピックアワードさ、なんかピクシブ賞取ったんだけど全然信じられなくて、なんかね、ずっとなんかね、ずっとね、did I mess it up? Oh no, it's good. なんかね、ずっとさ、なんかすごい信じられないみたいな感じのことをずっとデイジーに言ってたら、じゃあなんかね、こうメモリーじゃないけど、なんかそういうの買うみたいな話してて、でそれでって思ったの。この CMYK キューブをトロフィーみたいな感じにしたらさ、いいのかな、自信つくかなって思ってこれ買ってみたんだけど、すごいね、自分の作品もさ、心の CMYK っていう名前だったじゃん。だからこの CMYK キューブ買うとさ、なんかこうトロフィーみたいな感じでね、お部屋に置けるかなと思ったの、配信の。でね、今ね置いてるの、目の前に。そうするとね、なんか頑張ったなって思う。美術勉強で何個入りで1万。それはね、美術の先生用だね。なんかね、私はね、Amazon で買った。 で Amazon で3センチちっちゃいのやつ買って、でスタンドも買っといた。でもスタンドはいらないと思う。なんかねトロフィーみたいにしたかったから一応スタンドも買ったけどさ。でもね3センチの方がいい。5センチのやつなんかでっかいやつねめんどいと思う。なんかこの3センチですら結構でかく感じるからさ、十分だと思う。 Okay, so I'm kind of finished with the line art. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send this art to my ClipStudio. So tomorrow we can do the screen tone. So that's what we're gonna do. So tomorrow we're gonna work on the screen tone and adding a background. So like as you can see, Olivia's bed had a lot of cushions, but I didn't draw this cushion onto my iPad. I'm just gonna do that tomorrow in my ClipStudio Paint. So that's what we're gonna do. So we did the line art today. We finished it. And then now we can do the screen tone and draw like the background and kind of finish it up. でね、明日はこれをクリップスタジオでスクリーントーンでやるっていうね、あと背景とかも描いていくっていうのをやるんだけど、 and I have one more thing that I want to talk to you. So this ear is the horse ear. Did you guys, the zodiac, right? The zodiac is horse, and I wanted to draw like a unicorn, and this is like my rough draft. But like I don't know, I feel like maybe I should draw this traditionally with Copic marker. But like I was drawing this and I was thinking, oh, this might be kind of cute with Nemo. She's feeding like a black swan, and then she will see like a unicorn drinking water, so it just suddenly appears. And I was like, maybe this is kind of cute, but I don't know, I never draw like a character like this, like, you know, from their back. It's gonna be maybe like very experimental, but I don't know, I like it. I like the fantasy like air to it, so I might do this traditionally. Should I do this traditionally or digitally? I don't know. これをね、馬年だからユニコーンの絵を描きたいと思って、こういう感じの下書きを今描いてるんだけどね。これってさ、アナログでやった方がいい？それかデジタルがいい？ Yeah, I have no idea which one will be fun. Using black ink on a paper or doing it digitally. なんかね、白黒でなんかこう描きたいって思うような気もするんだけど、どうしようって思ってて。Yeah, I don't know what to do. Maybe I can use, I don't know. I feel like, or should I do it? I don't know. I'm not really good at coloring. I'm okay at it, but I'm not so good, especially with these type of art. But I don't know. Which one is more fun? 白黒ね、かっこいいよね。You know, I've been doing a lot of digital manga a lot, and I want to do another art gallery this year. So that means that I need to start drawing on paper so I can host the art gallery again. And Daisy was telling me, she was like, Sushi, like you finally won the Copic Award and you're not gonna host the art gallery to show people your Copic Award art? And I was like, oh, that's true. I was like, yeah, that's true. It kind of defeats the purpose, right? So I was like, yeah, so that means that I need to start working on traditional art too. やっぱアナログの方が映えそうじゃん。で、コピックで白黒でやっちゃってもいいのか、それか水彩にチャレンジしてもいいのかな。Hi, Rifle くん。Happy New Year! いや、デイジーシャープ。で、デイジーがね、私にね、聞いてきたの。せっかくね、コピックアワード取ったのに、なんか古典やらないとさ、やっぱもったいなくないみたいな。 なんかあんたやっぱやった方がいいんじゃないみたいに言われてさ、確かにと思った。そのね、掲載された受賞したイラストをお披露目するっていうのもやっぱ必要じゃんね。アナログで白黒難しそうだけどさ、なんかうまくいったらすごい幻想的になりそうじゃない？水彩もね、なんかね、あれなの、ちょっと見てほしいんだけど、So like I wanna try watercoloring too because Jan, I have this watercolor and it's called granulated color, which gives you this like, do you see that? It's called phantom mist, and it gives you like a, I don't know, almost like an aurora effect on your art. And if I can do like a raven blue with this, wouldn't it look so like dreamy? これハルモニアグラニュレーテッドカラーっていうのを以前プレゼントしてもらったんだけど、このファントムミストとかさ、このレーブンバトラーっていう色、これ使ったらなんかすごいドリーミーな感じになりそうじゃないって思ったの。でも水彩あんま使ったことなくて、So the granulated color gonna make your art look like this. So interesting. I think Ronan Wolf gave me this, but I don't think I used it still. Yeah! Oracle exactly. 古典用の作品を作るのとデジタルアートのなんて読むのこれ、なんだこれ、なんちゃら粒のどっちもやらなきゃなのが、そうなのよ。デジタルアートもさ、なんかしっかりやらないと、なんか漫画ちょっとさ出していきたいから、それもね、なんかちょっと二足のわらじが続くかも。でなんかね、 YouTube の方はね、なんか星座シリーズのイラストがヒットしてたから、星座シリーズをアナログで12枚描くのと、これを1枚アナログで13枚、なんかそれくらいあればいいよね。研鑽磨き、あ、ホーンってこと？ Like honing your skill? 研鑽ってホーンか、英語で言うと。了解了解。日本語で研鑽って言うんだ。よろしくお願いします。ショートの星座みたいに宝石とかの部分がカラーになってるのも好き。そう、それやりたい。なんかね、星座シリーズをアナログで描くんだったら、もう色をすごいこうまとめて、なんかこうエアブラシとか使ってさ、星っぽくなんかこうモヤモヤってさせたり、ギャラクシー風にするけど、色はこう絞ってやりたいなって思ったね。But anyways guys, so that is my plan. Let me know if I should do this I might do this traditionally. So, oh wait, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna stream on Friday Japanese time, so it's gonna be Thursday night for you guys. Tomorrow, I have to drop my YouTube short because like I took like a good week off on YouTube short, and my algorithm is like kind of low right now on YouTube and Twitch, so I need to build it up. I need to build it up, okay? なんかさ、1週間ぐらいさ YouTube ショーツさ休んじゃったから、もうアルゴリズムからちょっと外れちゃったの。だからまたアルゴリズム育てないといけないからさ、またちょっとね、明日は YouTube ショーツを落として、で金曜日だよね、金曜日に配信やるみたいな感じになります。Yeah, and thank you guys for watching my YouTube short. Like a lot of it is having good attention. So I really appreciate that. YouTube ショーツね、みんな見てくれて本当にありがとうございます。結構ね、なんかこうみんな優しいコメントくれたりしてて、コメントね全部読んでます。なんか最近ねちょっと忙しくて、なんかなるべくみんなのコメントを返信しようとしてるんだけど、でもちょっとね難しくなってきた。量がやっぱり多いから、だからちょっとねなるべくライクとかはつけるようにするけど、ちょっとね申し訳ないね。 You get a recommendation? 誕生石シリーズで I have exciting news for you. そう、I need to show you guys this. 見てそうだ 石シリーズを次からやるの。So my YouTube short was about horoscope, the lore of horoscope. But next I'm gonna do birthstone. So I actually got a book of birthstone. なんかね、次は誕生石シリーズをやるっていうことで、こんな感じでね、宝石の本を一応買ってきたので、今これ読んでます。And this is like really unrelated, but I bought a new calendar and look at this. You guys, I need to show you guys this because I love it. I love it so much. なんかね、聞いて。カレンダー買ったの。でね、look how pretty this calendar is. Like, do you guys? It's pink, so it's kind of hard to see, but it's shaped like this. It's shaped like a round, like this, like an oval, and it's a pink rose. And guess what? If you scratch the rose part, it smells like a rose. What the hell? I was like, wow. なんかね、ちょっとね、開けてみる。I wanna open this. このね、カレンダーさ、めちゃめちゃ素敵じゃん。もうこの形の時点でさ、すごい、おーってなるんだけど。ここね、こするとバラの匂いがするんだって。It's a scratch and sniff. It smells like roses. Let me smell it. 甘い匂いする。 Oh my god. It's so pretty. すごい。花の部分をこするとバラの香りがするって。本当だよ。なんかね、甘い、ちょっとリンゴのようなちょっとこう甘さの残るバラの香り。すごーい。 Isn't this is such a pretty calendar? Oh my god, Daisy, look. Daisy 見て。これかわいいね、Daisy。 Daisy さ、いいじゃん。いいじゃん。面白いしさ、なんかすごい素敵。私ね、ピンクのバラがね、すごい好き。I love roses. Even if I'm having a shitty day, if somebody give me roses, oh my god, immediately better. なんかすごい綺麗なのこれ。なんか部屋に飾ってあるだけですごいなんかテンション上がりそう。これね、本当にちょっと書き込んじゃうのもったいなくない？でも書き込んじゃう。So I'm so excited to use this calendar. It's gonna be so cute on my wall. Yes. So yeah, that's what I wanted to show you guys before I go. And you guys, again, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's been so good talking to you. Cute, my calendar is from the local cat shelter, so my cute kitties. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, support the local shelter. And thank you so much for supporting the cats. ね。ということでね、今日の配信はもう6時間ぐらいしてるので、今日はこれくらいにしようかなと思います。長々とね、配信しちゃってね、追いつくの大変っていう人もいるけどね、ごめんね。I'm sorry that I streamed for so long. I know the VOD watcher gonna be like, damn, 6 hours? and within that 6 hours, Sushi Dog is yelling at somebody. そう。配信6時間もやってるこいつみたいな。しかもそのうちの30分ぐらい誰か怒ってるみたいな。Oh my god. 誰か怒ってるみたいな。ぶち切れてんじゃんこいつみたいな。まあそういう日もあるわな。Oh my god. Yeah. But thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. It's been such a pleasure. You guys, again, Happy New Year's, and I'll talk to you within a couple of days. 新年初怒りもまた風情ということで、ほんとでもね、ちゃんとタイムアウトしといた。悪い役者はね。Have a good night! Bye bye! お疲れ様でした。 ということでね、またね、ディスコードにはいるのでね、もしよかったらディスコードの方にね、遊びに来たいっていう人はどうぞディスコードの方に入ってくれても大丈夫。で、あとね、もしよかったら高評価といいねお願いします。If you're watching me through YouTube, please go ahead and hit the like button and, do all that. You only need one finger. Let me borrow your one finger.And just hit that like button. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bye bye to the Discord!